my god, for once I didn't enter into her talking. Man, that is a rarity. And by a rarity, I mean it's a basically... Hold on a minute, that's been a state... Well, this is a cursed stream. We didn't have the normal opening. Oh god. What the... Oh. I was very confused. I scrolled my mouth? I saw the word Mathman in chat and got very confused there for a sec. 1 second. There we are. Hiya, people. Hiya, people. Hold on, let me get the dingles out of the corner. Da-dunk. And where the piss? Da-dunk. Over to the... What are the doing? Why cry for success? Why is my success a sin? Hello, how are we doing? This is subject to seasonal attacks by the head. What the piss is the friggin' that? I don't forget. I don't know. I have not seen this new announcement that people are talking about. Look, you say hello, Green Man. I say hello, Green Dan. And look, here's the thing. If I get nothing... Oh well. I guess. I don't know. Look, I still have no dispel Rodian. Currently get skin. Gotcha. They made a roadmap. That is not what a TLDR is for it. A TLDR gives a general idea of what happened. That is... I guess that is the most general interpretation of what has happened. Hold on. Kern. I don't want to do the emote copy paste. We're just doing it basic way right now. We're doing the Kern Pearl. Nope, it's a road. I am aware that it is a road map type of thing. However, that is usually between you, Daniel. No. You call me Green Man, I call you Green Dan, and everyone is nice and green. Green. Skins exist. Oh, sinners and skin criminals. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Weather was nice. Yes, I have not seen the outside. Green and mean. I'm only mean if you piss me off and scorn me. Remember, middle. Middle never forgets, and Loon would fit in the middle quite well. TM Day 12. What the piss is TM Day 12? I do not know TM Day 12. Tomorrow on daily rewards. Do I friggin... I don't even know. Hold on. Wait for it to scroll over there. Hold on. I think I missed a day. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, apparently I missed a day. I missed a day at one point. Oh, no. Look, yeah, no. Well, look, Ah, there you go. Jesus Christ, you have been quiet here. I missed 2 days. If tomorrow is day 12... I'm...
이제 밤이니까 좀 센치해진 걸지도 몰라. 그런 거지.
I mean, it looks depending. How long is the thing staying, and did you need to hit every single day? I was going to say thank you for it. My actual question had not even been out there by the time you said that. You're on day 11 so far. Well, then you screwed up too. Look, we're all nice and screwy uppies. Runs for a month. Okay, yeah. It doesn't matter. Yeah. It does not matter. As long as I don't not log in for however many times. Get off the zero place. Shush. Shush. You're currently in bed, therefore your words about the ceiling are irrelevant. You are irrelevant. Oh, I don't think you're in bed. Yes, you're in bed. Or some otherwise there. Ugh, gamble time. It is gamble time as soon as I... Oh, hold on. Man, Twitch is getting a really weird-ass cold open. Alright, we are now... Twitch, always the neglected child. Always the neglected child. That's interesting. Why did it not speak properly? Or did it just speak so quietly? Interesting. Interesting. Well, poll 4 is there. Please, I need my streak. Look, I need to open up the Twitch chat. Also, technically poll 4 wins, so this is where I go. Look, I get you for it. You need to streak. Where is PC2 mouse? Why are you on the left of this table? Why are you on the left of this table? Why is the cursor off on the other... Ave Maria. Wah. 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 Okay. Everything is as it should be. Everything is as it should be. Just attacks alone doesn't... Oh, interesting. And now, yep. The lonely coffee man. You know what? Fair enough. We'll see how this is. Remember last time I managed to pull 3 Gaboras? That was a fun. Either way. That was indeed a fun. We got... Alright. Okay. Psycho Music Boy. We got... Okay, yeah. Psycho Music Boy. Mersault with a gun and a cool hat version 2. Fluffy badass hottie. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with little... This. Is insane for syncing. Great. I can't wait to restructure my team a little bit more. Hold on. Oh, it's called... What is? Zora, if you need to go and take a nap or be away from here, just take what you need. Anyway. What are... Hold on, the poll is over. Hold on. Let's just see it. Let's just do a general vibe check here. Hold on. How many new thing poll? Question mark. 1, 2, 3. Sad face. Oh, hold on. Sad face. I feel sad face is appropriate for 0. I feel sad face is very appropriate for 0. And I'm glad I could allow for it to streak. This is not a poll for anything statistical. This is just what the hell. Also, seriously, why could the Hornet gun in LobCorp not also double as a shotgun? That would have been badass. Why are we thinking I'm gonna get all 3 of the things? Bearing in mind, I'm referring primarily to egos and IDs. With this lunacy and not as much 70 pulls. Jesus! That fell louder than normal!
At the moment, trying not to put up my mother mode.
Try not to put up your mother mode? What deserves your mother? Nothing here deserves the mother mode. You may as well go mother mode on a rock. No comment on the crystals in me. If you're going to go mother mode, you may as well go mother mode on an inanimate...
Once more, I haven't used the word rare.
Ego is pretty rare since Ego has way lower chances, but... So you expect getting the 2 IDs? Ah, yeah. Well, to be fair... Unfortunate I misread Harmony as horny there for a second. Great. I love how my eyes are. And now we have our little... What do we have our little of? I'm attempting... with Isung ideality, I'm just like, why are we talking about Isung when we're talking about the Sinclair stuff? Just go into the bingo list. That is very on... That's just a normal thing that happens. Either way. Also, not relevant right now, if you haven't seen it. Harmony skincare is pretty peak. Indeed, it even has the friggin' roller. I don't want to be stupid. Zora, what's 2 plus 2? We are testing your stupid levels right now. Hold on, what's 2 plus 2? Also, yeah, if anyone who didn't see it, put up video yesterday at this point. Fun edit of playing a demo off screen. Fun time. At least I think it is, I don't know. Watch it at some point whenever after stream done. Yes, I am advertising myself. Anyway, Gamba won! Jesus. Oh, you have this big disclaimer here. I forgot. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Touch of that and do this. He has pizza cutter. It's a microderm needle. You know, he's skincare. Therefore, he rolls it on your skin. It creates all the, like, puncture, and it's good for your skin because, you know,
Gonna put it out there.
Zora, what? I don't even... I'm doing Gamba because Zora's voice just scared me. Yes, I love getting minimal. I love getting the minimal requirement of 1, 2 star. Ah, yes, sloshy. Alright, well. Everyone, I suggest you direct your votes to Frowny. Because that is the vibe I am getting from this immediate one. Extract again! It can turn green, I am aware. Like that! Alright, what are the odds this is 2 chests? What are the odds this is 2 chests? What is the odds this is 2 chests right now? You know what? I'm gonna do this the one at a time method. We're doing this the one at a time method. Hold on. We're doing this the one at a time method so that we can do this one. Zora, no apology. Stop being Canadian. There. Okay. Come on. We're doing this one at a time for suspense because we got the 2. All right. Eeny. Bottom left. Top. Oh! I mean, not new. Oh wait. Oh shit. Never mind. I thought freaking I misheard that voice. I thought that was freaking. I saw the color for a second. I genuinely freaking I went colorblind mode for a second. I thought that was gonna be the whatchamacallit Heathcliff for a sec because I went colorblind. Well. Happy. We have the cool hat. We have gotten cool hat. Alright, more Gamba. It's gonna be a repeat.
차라리 듣지 않는 편이 나았겠어.
3 10 pulls for both of the IDs. To everyone who sacrificed your luck unwillingly for me, for all of you who had bad luck on this Walpurgis Night, I am sorry for your loss, but also, thank you for your sacrifice. Zora, also, like I said earlier, take care of yourself. If you're feeling like you don't, like being here is bad for you, just go take care of yourself, okay? Do what is good for you. But also, Jesus Christ. I mean, obviously, alright, what is I mean, to be fair, we're just as likely to get the, take any residual luck from you. You have the horde, you don't need that much luck. Okay, once I'm touching you, Plagas, I suck the luck.
Casey.
Hold on, 1 second. Hold on, 1 second. Where is the... Which one of you... Nope, that's the wrong thing. Hold on, I'm trying to find... Oh god, it's the tentacle. It's the god tentacle. That was probably my worst noise there. Hold on, where the... where the piss did I... Where are you? That's the wrong... You know what? Screw it. That's a good enough one. There you go. Oh, thanks for the shoulder rubs. Alright. Well, Okay, okay. Wait. I mean, I will remind everyone, my luck in the last WALPI. You know, I realize now, I sucked the luck out of Mercel.
The bees are here, manager.
Oh, well. Not what I wanted, but friggin' hilarious. Alright. Touch the ball. Alright, we got another, gee, this is enough for, we're getting the stuff for the stuff, you know? Oh, lovely. You're gonna brace for it, get ready to suppress. Alright, more extractions, go! I mean, look, I saved for WALPI. Therefore, I'm going to just spend on WALPI, but oh my god, that was a amazing opening. The minute Ethan came and left. Oh. Battle is long until after Canto 9. It's not. It gives it. I was here for the last WALPI, which had the battle against the friggin' Night of Despair and not last one, but the one with Night of Despair and Queenie. That one was like, oh yes, you can do the fight, but if you can skip it because spoiler, you can skip the cutscene because spoilers. All right, give me Music Man.
사람만큼 훌륭한 음악을 만들어주는 건 없어요.
Even in the Magical Girls one, even in the Magical Girls one, I had to pull friggin' Rodion from pity. Oh, you know what? After last one, where I straight up just did not get Gregor. Streamer luck is BS, bro. Friggin', I made a mistake in the last one where I only managed to get Ishmael even with pity. Oh my friggin' god. Anything I have left to shard? Oh, hold on. Look, that was only 710 pulls. I mean, hold on, because this, 1 second. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you can because we can, hold on. Oh yeah, I got all this that I could go for here. Oh my god. Down for the next one. We go up and down. Look, the Lobotomy Corporation ones treat me nicely. The library ones don't treat me very nicely. That's kind of what I'm learning so far. Because friggin' LobCorp, I always get the everything. Library, friggin'... Hold on, how much? Okay, how much of everything do I have? 100 of you, 200 and some of you, 111 of you. Oh, it's insane sinking. You go, man, if only he had a... We'll worry about this in a minute, but... Sorry, I'm still just... Lamp exists? Yeah, but I also don't have it, and obviously... For it, you do realize, yes, that requires me to have all of the resources to get both. Also, random ass thing. You start huffing the hopium. We could keep gambling. I would. Friggin' hold on. Let me just get that on you real quick because that is, yeah, that is that. Friggin'. Not. Hey. You have forgot that the real not been doing it. I don't have that. Zero finally has a good ego. Hey, finally, yes. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, my throat kind of hurts from the friggin'. My throat kind of hurts from the cackling. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so this is bleed burn. Yeah, bleed burn. Oh, tarnished blood. What the hell is tarnished blood here? Hold on. What does tarn blood go on here? Hold on, and now into you. Oh, lovely. Oh, I guess that also means, hold on, we just gotta Well, goodbye to the passive that is meant to aid Gunboy, because you are immediately on this team now. I feel like the unfortunate thing is, the most logical sense for her to replace would be Dawn. Season 6 Battle Pass. Oh, yeah, that one. I don't know, actual goodness. Let's go gambling. Well, the thing, I don't even know what I would gamble for at this point. Hold on, actually, hold on. Let me just level you up. Let's just get you up to level here. How about a house, such as a kid to get everything incorroded. Oh, fun. Go to the budget, all the current team members look for it. Let's be real, I think the Haisha would be more sensical than her at this point. Freaking Sinclair. Freaking Sinclair, Jesus. Ugh, how lovely you are. You sadly have to agree. I mean, she is still a nuke and does damage by herself. She is on her own world type of thing. Okay, well. I mean... I guess I can... Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't have Coffee Boy Announcer. She's usually on the Poise team. Yes. Again, the only other thing that I have that would be good is Haisho. So she's kind of here. And also, again, she is a very good just, you know. Anyway. Do I do it hoping for Coffee Boy? I already have the announcer slots full. And as much as I do love Ches, I kind of am already slotted onto that. Do I want to... I already pulled you once. Ugh. I already pulled you once. What do is wood? What do is wood? Continue pulling till you have nothing. I mean, to be fair, Walp is kind of the only thing that is like, alright, you always pull. I mean, there's kind of a freaking, you know? You know, screw it. We're good. We'll do one more 10 pull here at the very least. Touchy, 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 touchy. Nothing. Maybe nothing. Gamble and pull until it is done. We'll go down to a certain amount. Alright, gamble, pull, gamble, pull, Well, that's Eagle, right?
슬픔에 흔들린 마음은 이렇게
Oh!
터져버리죠.
The Toad of Misclassification. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Look, given my collection is kind of not very great, you know, a random ass thing there. You know, we'll go for 10. I really don't need it, but meh. We'll just go for the 10. Well, we start where we end where we began. With a bare minimum of 10 pulls. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I did already get literally everything other than the... Man, remember last time when I got, what was it, 4 or 5 Giburas? That was a hell of a thing. Metal Tournament. Well, yeah, that could be fun there. Also, hold on. Let's just real quick. Where's the... Yeah, this is the primary burn one here, so hold on, just get you on there. And let's get onto here, and, Oh! How good is it for sync? Tremor. It's not really a syncing, it's a trem. Piss tremor melt... What the hell is piss tremor? I'm going to... yeah, not gonna... yeah. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Don't I have... I may as well. Ultra Bill is more bleed or more burn. Well, considering Prince exists, turns Tremor bright yellow and does sloth damage on tremor burst. Oh, fun. How fun. Anyway, time to get a new load screen, I presume. Well, we'll do just a read stream at some point. Blah blah blah. I know this is probably not spoilers or anything. Mostly burn. Yeah, I was gonna say I doubt it's gonna do anything to replace Princey. Well then. Random question: what bleed ID does Rodian have? Oh, right, she has the Princess of La Manche Land. She has the freaking, yeah, Princess of La Manche Land. Because I kept forgetting about this because it was basically non-existent to my brain for a while. Huh. Because, yeah, she does not have... Oh, the Piss is the bleed team. Yeah, this is my quote-unquote bleed team. KK or Encore? Kodakoma or Encore. Gotcha. Okay. The Princess is the big one there. Well, nope, not the extraction. No, go here. Go drive. Go there. Well, enter the thing. Where the piss do I? Sinking. Cannot deploy Bugman.
Sanguine Desire has a funny combo of people setting up clashes in a way where it is a 90% or higher chance to draw, and trigger bleed a bunch of times.
It has the same thing where it, whatchamacallit? The same thing as in Library where it doesn't, whatchamacallit? Oh, braining hardness. Yeah, you know what I'm getting at. The no bleed go down. The no bleed go down. We almost have a full WALP team going into this. Don't ask what happened to the Bugman. Screw it, suppressed. Sure, it takes place after the main story of main story chapter 9. It has spoilers. I am aware it would have spoilers. We've been through this song and dance before. This song and dance has been played before, everyone. I am aware. You forgot it has this warning message. We've done this before! Albeit that was a year ago the last time we did the Lobotomy Corporation one. Did it ask if I wanted to skip or if I wanted to... Yeah, either way. I thought it asked if I wanted to skip it and not if I... Wait, huh? Bugman is some... Okay, that's a lovable rumble bowl. And I'll start losing second 0. Use herd migration. Ah, Chessboy, you're doing good. How powerful is that? Oh, I also need to remember... Team is probably force leveled up. The back two need to die guaranteed. Okay. Ah, screw it. That go. Yeah, the back two need to die for the sake of that. Urangolini. Oh, it's Bong Bong. It's. Oh yes, Bong Bong. Well, hey. It's very poorly presented. What is that? Wait, what? Selecting cancel skips the story. Ah, gotcha. Press no if you would like to do the thing. Is kind of what that gives me vibes of. Okay, what the hell? Spend bullet solitude, inflict 2 sinking count, bullet solitude, inflict 3 tremor. Okay, well. In Legacy, is that where Bong Bong came from? Interesting. Also, yeah, screw it, just... no, get off. You into you, I guess. You into that one, but also that's into you. Just go. I'm not gonna think too hard about it. Yeah, man, it is... Man, being on level with these things is a whole special thing. Default random name. I am aware. We have encountered the Bong Bong. Is bullet event? Ah, no, we're fine. We just give more power to the Knight of Despair.
신개팀에서 다
Bang, bang.
나갔는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
Oh, the terror lower level where the event levels you. Oh, 45 versus the... Jesus Christ! I mean, that kind of makes sense. 0. Priority and inflict... Yeah, priority, very high. Okay, that goes to you, I guess. Yeah, you'll die. Are we have any more doing the specials? Oh, yeah, you're that. That into you. Hold on. That into you for the... Yeah, screw it. We'll send that into you, that to you.
They'll have it a 10-turn timer.
What about... Thou have a 10-turn timer? Ah, how fun. Murder. How fun, we commit murder in those 10 turns. Ah, a lot of orange goopy going everywhere. Lovely orange gooples. I love being showered in orange gooples. Look, don't worry. You know what? This is very accurate to how Night of Despair Ego employee would be handling this entire ordeal. This is a very accurate to how this stuff... Okay, lovely. Really need to have you clash so you can actually...
저 활활 타는 마음도 오래 가진 못할 거야.
Cool.
식기 전까진 열성적으로 해보는 것도 괜찮겠지.
Need to have you actually clash with some stuff for the sake of being able to... Well, you can't clash with that one. You can clash with that one, though. That there. Don't think too hard. Nope. You get to go into this one. That one, go here. Where are you at? You're at that. Ah, screw it. Go into that one. Huh. Hard mord doesn't... Hard mord? Yep, hard mord. Well, if you spoil the joke in the... Why would you spoil the joke in the event? We're kind of just right here, you know? Ask her. Let rip. Let rip. Oh, unbreakable coins. Man, when the freaking hiddly little ordeal has unbreakable coins. That is a hell of a thing. Anyway, just use your... Just destroy. Destroy. Commit destroy. I should put more bullets into you. Or the index loves long fights. I mean... But... Well, didn't have... Hold on, Heathcliff didn't have unbreakable... Exactly. We have these little buggies. Okay, good. Murder happening, everything dying. Okay, that is a lot of... That is a lot of stuff. I'm presuming they're just gonna keep on... Do we need to kill them all? Is that kind of the thing?
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라 한상 체제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Top right says the amount. Ah, okay. I was just... Yeah, don't let the... 21 bugs. Gotcha. We must murder the boogs. Oh, you're nice and blah blah. You're nice and aroma into you, and don't let run away. Noted. Very noted. You don't get to run unopposed. Interesting. Ah, screw it. We'll just look. We'll do this for the sake of it's going to commit lots of large, big, funny murders. That one into you, that one into you, that one into you. That one into you. I think they're just going to have a not very fun time. Where is this one going into? Ishmael? Ah, that's fine. That into you. Just let that go. Just let the fun happen. See, we're fighting the worms again. It has been many years since the worm fights. Oh, she just committed large... Oh, what the... I feel I may have... Well, I feel this may have been a touch of a waste, given I didn't know what was about to happen. I need to learn how that, I need to learn how that aroma triggers. Because this was meant to be the clearer, but turns out the clearer had already happened. Did you have anything else going into... Well, you have that going into you. It's like a million extra attacks. I am noticing this. I am very noticing. Also, oh, you have charged from the eagle. Ah, how fun. How level fun. How lovable fun. Ah, was it instead of bugs and LobCorp?
관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
I hate to tell you, but if your zits look like this, that ain't acne. I hate to be the one to tell you this. That might just you might want to see a dermatologist. Let's go a little bit around. Oh, interesting. Okay. And yes, that was me reading the message about the AoE versus skill spammer. We have skill spammer, damage spammer. AoE spammer is somewhere else. Oh, anyway. No, that goes into you. Where's that go into? That goes into one of your slots. Ah, you want to clash into that, I guess. So you're going to there, you go into there. Cliff Boy gets to go into here, I guess. Yeah, rip. Rip. And also, yeah, we're getting Kozon in here as well. Kozon's just gonna kill this thing, ain't it? Yep, well, I guess Kozon's just gonna keep firing to hell and back. Is it single target? Yes, indeed. A lot of stuff is single target. I mean, considering... Look, nowadays, it has a shotgun attachment. It did not have that back in the day. The shotgun attachment makes a very difference big. Oh, I guess did I leave one untargeted? How the hell did I leave one untargeted? Oh, Biggin! The Dusk of Amber, the big one. Good! Now die. Hisung, you're going to that into you, that into you, that into you. Yeah, you're going to... We're just going to commit large amounts of big die onto you. You're going on that one. Anyway, you into that one, and you into that one. Are you still... No, you're blue. Well, you desire to this. Now screw it, go. She desired it with her color cord. I would not have used this if it weren't also the color. It might get promptly smooshed. It's going to... This is... Insectoid versus Orca. Screw up, B gets 2 guns. You know what? Very fair enough. Alright, and cue the next Kozon. Ah, yes, the Kozon. This is... Oh, God. Oh, and we get the skill out, too. Is that just what happened? I need to remember the trigger conditions for a lot of these. Alright, and now... We apply the butterfly. Where did you... Okay, you just... Okay. And, yep, good on you. 12... Yep, Why did that trigger Tremor Burst? Something... 30 flowers does skill 3. 30 does 15 can be gained per turn. Gotcha. Okay, that's what it does. Gotcha. I did notice that. That's what my thought went to, but also was unsure. What color are you? Yep, yellow. And that one to you, and that to you. Man, there's a lot of skill 3s into here. This thing is promptly just... You know what? This is just how a bug would die. You know what? If I shot a bug with a revolver... Yeah, man.
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요.
Also, oh yes, I am very aware that it go big. Well, time to forget. Nope, not auto skip. We'll read this when we get there in the future. When get future in is get. Yay, we did everything. Oh geez.
그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Interesting. Also, wait, how did... Oh right, Rodian only took damage when I forgot to clash one team captain. Yeah, no, that would be impressive, man. Well then, Hard mode is level 60 recommended. I am aware, and I'm also probably not... Hard mode. Man, what are the... Hold on, let me just get all... I'm gonna claim all the... What did I just get? Oh. Complete suppression after the Welfare team captain defeats at least one bun juicy squeezer. Ah, wait, didn't she? Oh, no, that was... No, okay. Did you hear gambling? Well... You did hear gambling. Seven 10 pulls to get everything.
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
And then I did 3 more just to see if I could get anything else. So, yeah. This was my WALPI of streamer luck. We are 50... I guess this is what happens. 8 for you to get everything? Damn. Everything except for Cheesy Boy? Indeed. And I already have it, though, it gets the green pulls. Unless it's the library. You stop for now to save up? You know what? Fair enough. Also, this for it on a 35 stream streak. Jesus Christ. Jesus, Miss Christmas. Chrissy Missy. What did I just open? Nope, didn't mean to open that. Close, kill you, die! Close, kill you, die. Ugh. Correct. And to be fair, yeah, that one, again, my announcer slot is kind of on the crowded side at the moment. Announcers are fun, but also they can worm their way into my I can imagine they're more fun if you're not also a streamer. What do you do with that many grams of crystal dust? You're a mod. I don't know what you can do with the stuff. I think I'm still connected to the Twitch. Like, every so often Twitch just kind of disconnect. This feels weirdly productive, but I guess that's what happens when I don't have a bunch of reading that I get distracted from doing going on. You only got a chest. Look, last time I got 4 and 5, either 4 or 5 Giburas.
I can't stand using any announcer with a win or loss voice line.
I mean, how do you deal with that one? Dupes and 12 temples, jeez. You know what, screw it. Well, look, this is Gamba, therefore Gamba. Oh, hey, I have enough of those for it now. Gamba! Clicky, 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 clicky. I mean... In Mirror Dungeon is very tedious. That one I can get, but also... Oh, God. Hey, look, that's uptide juice for me as well. Screw it. We can do one more with lunacy instead. Oh, I got something. Look, that is that... That is the 4th B. That is the 4th B. Nicolas Cage, get the hell away from the stream. Actually, hold on, because that now means... Does he have any ego in here? Hold on, what the piss do I... Marceau, where the piss is the... Yeah, I now have 300 of his stuff. We're getting swarmed indeed. Oh, that would be a funny. Oh. I guess I could get the... Oh yeah, the bull here. I don't know. Look, I'll get something with him eventually, but I'm just, man, that just loves giving the bees. Screw it. For completionist's sake, go. Go for the Chezzy boy! Don't get W for he is bad, but completion it. Completion. Man, I suck at clicking these things. Unless I'm hovering. Oh, hey, mariachi. Alright, what do I have as far as dispensary capability now? Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. 140, 152, 150, or 200, 252, 259. No chance for me? I guess. Look, I never was... yeah, I have the other ones. Magic Bullet Otis. You, my beloved. Only problem with the... The sinking team is currently over bloated, is kind of the thing right now. And by over bloated, I mean it just has... The sinking team has members for pretty much everything. Again, genuinely, the only thing... you would be rupture where the piss is. Like, genuinely, only thing I think this... I think Dawn just does not have any... like, hyper good... Hold on, if I were to do that... If I were to do this... Rupture and... Okay, sinking count... like 10 times better. Congratulations, because I use it so much. And flick some of that. I mean, I make up count elsewhere in here. Oh. All the world there was a... was that a booba di the booba body? Yep, I said that a lot, and I said everything I wanted to. If target has any type of panic type changing effect, +3 sinking count. Boba, yeah, look, I do enjoy the boba, but that is beside the point. When I get the Angela, when I get the Angela announcer. Ah, yes, that should be the boba. Look, yes, that is all I will say is just yes.
She may conflict with Wild Hunt Heathcliff as they both inflict a panic type.
No, they get to war over. They inflict a panic type, but also, hold on, let me double. They both inflict a panic type, but this also had the thing. The other car's up dying. If target has any of the panic type change status effect, I mean that feels less like a D synergy and more like a yes synergy, because it just means, oh yeah, either Heathcliff or her could inflict the status change. I don't remember how she inflicts the friggin' change, but hey. Either way, I'm sticking with friggin' you, because... what support stuff do you have? This one, Commerce starts heal 15 SP with the ally at the lowest SP. Oh, this effect prioritizes plus coin identities. Look, man, tunnel vision is a hell of a drug, and not being able to read the second sentence is also a hell of a drug. What am I doing? I was reading some stuff. If the effect is an index faction, they gain 1 damage as well. This effect does not apply to units under effects that prevent SP recovery, such as ego corrosion or panic, etc. Gotcha. Okay. Well, specifically Shadow instead of Wild Hunt's Ruin. Bye. Shut up. But shut up is what I'm going to say on that one. How much? I'm like 10 away from pity. Either way, we save. Do I? All right. What are the odds I can do this 25 levels down? What are the odds I can 25 levels down this? Actually, okay, so those are 15 levels down, so they're only 10 levels over me. The Warriors book series, Heathcliff and possible names in the universe. What? No way in hell? Now, is that a challenge? Also, still don't know where Gregor is. Don't know where Bug Boy is. You go stop doing this level 40?
You'll definitely get some quests done, maybe even able to get all the quests done that don't require beating it within the time limit.
We're just gonna also do this real quick.
여기는 LCA 선봉팀.
We're just gonna do that one real quick.
라디오 체크.
It'll send us into a hanging rope. Hey! Execution! Okay. The current... Oh, yeah, enter that one. Yeah, I thought... Some of them pretty straight. No. We're gonna show them the rainbows. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ, you start with this one! Okay, then. Wait a minute.
나는 어떤 사람과도 잘 지낼 자신이 있지만 관리자님은 예외거든. 관리자님과 희희낙낙하면서
To me, this is also saying a thing, which is that the big one is going to be there. There's 3 big one now. Ah. And not the big one. Are we sure that is there? Well, you know what? You know what? I sent everyone to die, therefore I expect them to die. Hopeless, you say? Well, hey, instead of, you know what? Let's just put some defensive skills in here. Oh, actually. Well, yeah, just do some of that. Oh, hold on. Heathcliff, why do you always start with this one? Why do you always start with that up? Ever that one there. Hold on. Both of those have those going into them. Otis goes into you, I guess, and then you, I guess. You into that one, and Otis goes into that one. I go, you know what? Yeah, screw it. We're ripping. Look, this is very. Oh God, Heathcliff, please. Just to get the thing in the coffin. Deploying the head hooligan to boost my team. No. We are very good. We are very happy here. We're happy, except for her, who needs to not be happy. Friggin' her skill. Knight of Desperodian is struggling with her skill 3 against a bug. I mean, yeah, look, we take the hit. Good, only a little bit. Oh, hell yeah! This is literally just... Okay, I have advantage. Okay, woo! Okay, then. That went about as well as I think I could have expected it to go, all things considered. The big bugs are stronger than Ricardo. Level-wise, at least. For a moment, I was like, yeah, what does that mean in anything? And then I was like, oh, right, Ricardo's level was a special thing there. Then deploy Ricardo squared. Yeah, that's about what we do here. That do you, You know what? Let's get you up on Dolan. That there. That's clashing. Wait, what? Oh, Otis. Instead, we want you going into this for the sake of, I hope you can tank that hit. Deploy another Roland knockoff. They're pretty strong. Hey, look, when you're a knockoff of Roland, I guess that is just a benefit. Okay, hopeless, you say? That math doesn't seem hopeless entirely. Screw it. Oh, hold on, where? You go into there for that and go. Oh, you are losing with your skill 3 against a random-ass bug. Poland steamrolls this mode, can confirm. What? Congratulations to Poland. Well, everyone who claimed this to be a suicide mission, I am now inclined to believe the words you have stated. Just randomly shows up with gun. Extra gun. Oh, come on. Okay, then well, I guess that's not entirely unexpected. Ow! Pain! Man, favored my ass. You know what? Favored my good ass. Good, now you guard. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ow, butt taked. Alright, you're good, you're all good. Everyone is happy. Kind of, except not really. Oh, tis the middle of the other being Rinsang. Yep. You know what? Fair enough. Poland being in. Why is he Poland? You know what? I do not know the Poland. I do not know the lore of Poland. Therefore, I cannot question the Poland. Man, they really don't like her. That into you. That into you. That's still into you. You can't do anything else. Up. Yep. Yep. That goes into you, I guess. Yeah, we'll let that all rip. Okay, of course that... Lovely how attack went... Oh, well. Oh, well, we get the big one off. Cool.
달고자 하는
Now please murder everything. Deploy the head hooligan. Is that another
돌아가라.
thing I don't understand? I begin to think it is. Oh god, my talking is vibrating my mouth in a way that is my talking is vibrating my nose in a way that makes me need sneezes. Ow, unbreakable coins, you're an ass. Okay, we are currently hoping for a push into... Oh god, we are nowhere near any type of a stagger. Also, this thing isn't even very depressed. What the hell is wrong? Jesus Christ, that was on Clash Win. Okay, coolio. Love everything that just happened. I love everything that has just happened. I also love the slot aggro that is completely doing nothing. Well, time to Ginger Orca this ass. Neutral. When the Ginger Orca attack goes neutral. We love to see that. And by we love, I mean, oh dear God, help me. Oh dear God, help me. Those are all that, that's gotten to you. I just realized you have butterfly... It took me a while to realize this thing has butterfly on it, and I did not bring Depresso Boy. Ah, screw it, let rip. Ah, struggling, ow. Is the aggro that negative aggro? I didn't realize it could negative. Not gonna lie. Otis, please do, Otis, please do, Otis, please do. Okay, well, when the bug lands heads 3 times, I guess, there's only so much better you can do.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
I love how, okay, this is a funny thing to notice of just all of them. Okay, well, calls on go.
Our male aggro says something like 1 or 2. Hers is 0.25.
Yes, indeed it is. Evade, 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 yes!
써야 할 때가
Okay, well, it squishied away. It did lovable squooshing away. You're nice and blue, dabu die, neutral and struggling. Love that. Who's the staggered one? Cliffy. Favored, yes. Neutral, unfortunate. Neutral, unfortunate. Screw it, we'll just use skill 3 into the littles. We'll use the skill 3 into the littles. Well, everything's clashing. This is going into... Ah, screw it, just go. Just let the stuff happen. I don't know if they want a skill that can change the big unbreakable coins into normal ones. Wait, what? Wait, what? If you had bullet IDs and clash with the big one, all of the big ones unbreakable coins would turn into... Oh! That is a fun fact. That is indeed a fact that is fun. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Well, we got... Look, we got more bullets being used here. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'd have our own... We do have some bullets, although I guess... God, this thing is just... Well, there goes my... I love all those squishies. Well. Captain dead. The boats are really times easier to hit with guns. Yeah, right, very fair enough. Also, man, Heathcliff really could use Lament Mourn in Despair right now. They really don't like her. I couldn't imagine why. Although... Ah, struggling, you say? Well, piss off. You couldn't have... Just 6 turns? Ah, don't worry about it. This was never going to work. Everyone informed me it was nothing more than a suicide mission. Oh, hey, she did her thing. She did her fun little thing. You have the idea most ingenious? The windmills are not here. We don't have any windmills. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting everything. Oh, yep, guard. guard on that. Crap. Ow, pain, ow, pain, ow, pain. Oh, you took it. You tunked it?
조용하지? 언제 봐도
Well.
웃기지 않아.
Do I have anything that could go well here?
곧 아비규환으로 변할 거란 사실이.
Oh, cool. That's a dominating now. And, that one is just a struggling. We can just do that to you, I guess. Who are you going into? Ah, well, you're going into one with a dodgy. Cool. Good. I need more bullets. Look, everyone always needs more bullets. That is just how things work, is more bullets are needed. Now, does Kozan go off before... Okay, well... Well... You know, that's one way to bring that thing down a little bit. Okay, well, the dodge doesn't go off. Good, more squooshals! I love all the squooshals.
끔찍한 일이 벌어지기 전에
Prepare her migration expires and pay her for so. Okay, well, you need to... I would like to commit die onto Heathcliff, you are... They give fragility, by the way. Oh, I'm aware. I am very aware. Man, they really just don't like her. They really just don't like her. Well, just do that onto the bugs because the bugs deserve it. That to you to get that, and then that into you I get... Oh, that's clashable. Ah, well. I don't know how that works. I just did it so it doesn't hurt anything. Anyway, you just do your... Everyone do your things. Now the big bug runs away. Indeed. Unfortunate. Ah, that was the closest we got to killing one on hard mode with this much under level. Anyway. Hopefully this does that one. Hit it, Heathcliff. Heathcliff is here to try. Heathcliff is indeed here to try. And you know what? Everything... Well, I should have put more into it. Maybe? Oh, you know what? At the very least... Oh, damn it. I should have put more into it. Well then.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도
Oh, Heathcliff's up on Dolon. I've completely forgot. Oh, hey, Lament Mourning Despair is finally showing up here nicely.
희생을 값싼
Alright, well.
게 아니라면 한상체 제압에
Favored into that one. And I'm guessing everyone hates her. Yep, everyone hates her indeed.
관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
That is neutral into you or struggling into you. Yeah, I'll do that one into you. Well, I see why this was the suicide mission. Everyone is going to commit large amounts of die now. Now there's two of them. Indeed. Ow, pain. Ow. 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 Hold on, remember the despair was a turn earlier and he doesn't have the SP to stay on Dolan. I am aware. Oh, hey, the skill 3 failed, but Kozan. Well, everyone is going to die. She got staggered no Kozan. Ah, that sounds
직원 한 명이
unfortunate. Alright, hold on.
커피가 마시고 싶네.
Well. Look, we get him back up in there, and we put a bug in the coffin. And when the bug is in the coffin, we coffin the coffin.
직원 한 명이 사망했어.
Alright, which bug are we putting in the coffin? Jesus Christ, that's only favored! Ches said that the rabbits were cooked. Ah, rabbit meat is better tasted. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, you have less health, therefore we go. Alright, he is in panic mode. And he is still rolling heads. Jesus Christ, just put the bug in the coffin. Alright, that was a lovely bit of damage there, Cliff Boy. Now you can perish. You have served your purpose. You have served your purpose. You didn't expect things going this poorly? Ah, no, that is... The bugs are eating good tonight. Oh, well, there's another skill. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's...
우리가 얼마나 더 무너지고 어둠에 익숙해져야 빛이 보일까. 관리자님은 좋겠어.
Well then.
마침내 오늘 그 어스름이라는 시련을 두 눈으로 목도 할 수 있겠군. 이 불쾌한
That's fun.
감각.
Anyway, did I get any hard mode things done?
다시
Nope.
시간이 돌아가는 건가?
Complete suppression. So yeah, no, did not get anything done there, Jesus. Like 30 levels down. I'm only 25 levels under. Thank you very much. Although technically by my own rules, once I start up Kanto 8, I could go up to level 40. Deploy the twink. Which one? We're talking about the friggin' Project Moon franchise. There's a lot of twinks. There are a lot of twinks here. Anyway. That one, yes. Hold on, did I have a team? No. Didn't I have a team that I had at level 40? Right, my more traditional, where is it? Yeah, this charge team is higher, is the one I'm fine usually leveling up. The one on my screen. Sinclair's currently on my screen. I'm presuming you mean the blue twink. The one over there, or are you referring to the twink in the bottom right corner? Can't believe I have the one. I know, such the rarest pull. Oh. Oh, that's a very unfortunate timing, I think. Hold on. Ferd, I think your code was doing like a standard reconnect in the moment you did that. It does that every so often. But I'm just like, man, why didn't it do that? It was in the middle of doing a quick like reconnect to make sure it was still working right when you did that speech. I was like, why didn't this work? And then I just see it says connected to the chat, and I'm like, oh. Deploy the Mexican twink. He's still German. He's just committing cultural appropriation. Yeah, that's what he's doing. I am going to make a beer right back really quickly, though. Now that, yeah, we can, I guess we can, well, I guess we can freaking start we can do the Nocturnal Sweeping. Not Nick. We are not Nocturnal. Deploy the Mexican-German twink. Is that cultural appropriation, or is that crossbreeding? German boy speaks a bit of Spanish. You know what, fair enough. Switch there. Switchy to burb. Turn on le boing boing le jib. And be right back. Oh, sorry, that was a bit of a longer one. Had an extra thing to do in that time. Hold on, where am I? Where am I? Wow. Anyway, I am finally back. Which I'm sure is what no one was waiting for, so I guess I have ruined the stream quality on this channel with my presence. I am the worst part of the streams here, I guess. What the hell's checking Bok? I mean... Hold on, random, this is little, hold on, don't mind me, random, mildly important text, I need to make sure of a thing here, hold on. I love things and stuff. Don't mind my face, don't mind my face. Where's Zora? She has gone to bed. She has bed, therefore not here. Hold on. God, random important text. Why? 1 second. I'm going mute mode while I talk out loud to think to myself. Everyone just kind of, I don't know, entertain yourselves. For it, be entertaining. People with members, use your text-to-speech and be entertaining while I do important things.
Ba, ego. Oh Yasumi, close your eyes and you'll leave this dream. Anyway, how are they doing, people? It seems that Loon's soul has been drained from his body. The Queen of Hatred in the bottom left corner will now stream.
I apologize. I do not often get important text messages anytime that exists because I rarely ever receive text messages as a whole. So, had to do the thing that was, you know, respond to the important thing. Oh, do not mind me. Do not mind me. The soul returned. Yes, no, the soul is returned. The soul returned to me, from me, and me. I don't know why I was tempted to jokingly scream ad break and just play an ad just for no good reason. With the white damage weapon, you got one of those on hand? Oh yeah, that is the good stuff. The white damage drugs. Oh yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I guess we just start Nocturnal Sweeping at this point. I don't know. Now we got this on the this. The evil nuts.
아니야. 이 에고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지. 아니면 이제 밤이니까 좀 센치해진 걸지도 몰라. 그런 거지.
My ability to navigate basic game UI will always be my biggest thing. It's just skip to some Loon plushie commercial. I friggin' let's be honest. I don't believe I have a big enough or a big enough or a devoted enough fan base to warrant the creation of any type of merchandise. And also, the fan base I do have, I think a lot of them are broke. Maybe, well, okay, there are some exceptions to this, but I'm just like, I don't know, maybe I just have the assumption that everyone is broke, you couldn't afford it. Yeah, for it, depending on country manufacturing systems that I do, you'd also need to pay, like, however much more.
아니야. 그냥 가끔 이래.
Cosplay Honolulu for Halloween. Oh yeah, that'd be free. You know what? That would be a great, but also cosplay outfit and stuff is not a thing that I have much experience or skill in doing. So, you know, you're homeless you are homeless broken, and yet you're still watching me. Also, Happy New Year. You are a Happy New Year, not physically. I mean, I absolutely could try physically. Look, physically would be a hell of a thing. Physically would be a hell of a thing. Dante, any idea where leftover cake was from yesterday? There was cake yesterday? Where was... no idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. Happy New Year? Ah, God, did you get an ass surgery? Don't Chiari get their paws on him? She is the thirst for blood, not that. Lilia rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how he should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. You ate it? No, you... Well, yeah, I did the jaw unhingement. I went up there. Jaw unhinge. And swallow. I ate the rear. Look, we're talking about eating cake. What's cake another term for? We are talking about eating ass! Hopefully I can clean up the mass here? Yeah, no, we're gonna clean up the masses. We're just got a really wide bulldozer that we're just gonna go through everything with. No, we're cleaning up the masses. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. The mass of the ass? The mass of the ass is insurmountable. Sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year's seemed to be a thread that connected the cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and... Of course! How big was that ass? It was as big as... elephants, and when they... so much! Anyway, did you get that all? Also, what was all that bleeping? Yeah, what are you talking about beeping? I was just talking about with elephants. And you know? No, you just clicked off? Yeah, rewind it, I guess. You got it loud and clear? Yeah, I just needed a little bit of repetition into you. You know, I get it. You're corroding? Ah, good. We can suppress. We can do some suppression. Highly informative, thank you, Lone. Exactly. I'm here all week. I can give lovely, hold on. What else can I do? Okay, okay, yeah. Hello, everyone. Hold on. get it in there, and then you... And then you're left with your tongue stuck out and you drool a lot. Gotta love me having this conversation with this being in the background. Lord Ian, save me! Lord Ian, what are you, friggin' Benjamin? Just Hokma with the body pillow? Lord Ian, just give it the draws. Oh, I got all the new stuff. I got all the 2 new IDs and the ego within 710 pulls. So now it's just a matter of, and then I continued pulling. I've pulled B Salt 4 times. So yeah, I just need to figure out what else I want to extract and or if I want to go for anything else on the WALPI. Actually, the only other thing can be pretty silly. Look, the singing machine in general can be pretty silly. I think the full stop duo on the dawn of it. I need Greg Boy from the last one. And the other one I want, just for Bleed team's sake, is I want the Sanguine Desire. I want Sanguine Desire for sake of Rodian, and then get Princess Rodian, and then I do Bleed team more. And that'll be fun. Excellent! Then permit me doing the honor of hosting this banquet. Why did I book it? My speech is gonna have manifest into Limbus Company and pull up in Canto 10. But here you see, in the end, that was your fate. Everything predetermined, blah blah. With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes and the familiar twink at her side, Sinclair, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. Again, this rolls the hell even through with the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration. Look, just cause it was out of season does not mean it wasn't appreciated. Yet I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus, the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. But Watermill, you don't get to make the predictions. Ferret! Member Ferret of the Index! What is the prescript for Oz Converso? Oh god, my face is facing! Oh, letteth you see, will primarily anything about Canto 10. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Look, look, her twink was by her, twinkle in her eye, twink by her side. Was I pronouncing your name right? Look, I do it based on how the text-to-speech code reads it. Ferret, read Oz Converso's name in the text-to-speech. Oz Converso. Oh, don't worry about me, really. Well, 'tis true that mine actions had brought thee quite the distress, unintentionally. I might add, unintentionally I might add, thus I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree that a communicative event to mark the occasion might freshen both spirits and bodies? Oh, maybe I would without a twink to make it? Exactly. Everyone needs to have their right hand twink. I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even.
Cough, cough. 2 Oscan verso 10. When you see a man in boots, do not question anything he says until you played through 12% of Canto 10.
Why were you an opera singer with a sore throat? Oscan verso 10. Why were you an opera singer? Why were you an opera singer with a sore throat? Hi, Ms. Org. We're laughing at opera singer with sore throat fur. Oh god, friggin'. Oh, hell of a thing. Oh, what is your favorite food, by the way? I am hungry right now. You just made me think of food, and I'm tempted to go eat something. Was start high show era, by the way. First two high shows from this first two are from this interval. Otis and who? Oh, you mean the characters, not the...
Otis and Ryoshu.
Why was Otis event and Ryoshu part of the Kanto seasonal banner? Or was that how that was ordered? Or did I just pull Ryoshu and never see her in the event banner? Or how did that...
Because Otis was buyable from the event currency.
Ah! Also, Otis? What, does she have a friggin' Audi? We need... Okay, look, here's the thing. Now that has been posed... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, her name does have the word out in it. I take that as she canonically has the... Oh my god, if only you didn't live a ways away. I don't have a portal in your home, unfortunately, Mazoric. But also, I now have it in my brain.
Otis.
Yes, out is. She has an Audi in her... She has an Audi. If ever she has a ID that shows her midsection and she doesn't have an Audi belly button, I will be disappointed. Oh, technically, we in China, by the way, so if Honglu started acting a bit much, you know why. I am aware of the China because there was kind of stuff in them... I figured that part out. Oat is... Why did I read that as oat ass? As if her ass is made of oats. Yeah, no... Oh, wait, did I even read that last section? I can't imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it, but I guess with the memory come tact. Oh. His hometown? Yes, we're in home. Loon is stuck on eating ass today. Apparently, I'm hungry for a certain thing. Ladies, I'm looking for volunteers, or men, I don't know, just volunteer, I need to practice. This is not an actual request. Dear God, keep your asses away from my face. Ah, thicker than a bowl of oatmeal? Yes, indeed. Alright, well. Anyway. You know, it's our first year together. It sure is an occasion for celebration, huh? To hear that bell go ding to really make the transition to the new year, right? You have no ass. Good. I said that statement was not actually true. Keep your asses away from my face. If you see me on the street, do not commit jumping sit attack. Especially not in public or... I feel like the more I try and say no, the more I'm doubling everything down. I love the Walpurgis, especially when streamer luck kicks in. Yes, indeed. Lobotomy, Eagle, Magic Bullet, Otis, Jesus Christ, that is... Lego Mambo? Lego Mambo, that... I'm trying to figure out a quicker way of saying that. Yeah, can we friggin' call that identity, can we call it Lego Mambo? Lego Mumbo? You're just here for the violence. Yes, indeed you are. That is how they go. Lego Mambo. Look, that is how it is. LEGO-MBO. So my brain just went to Lego Mambo. Lego Mumbo. Or Lego Mumbo? Would that be better? As opposed to Lorati, Ego, Magic Bullet, Otis? Lego Mambo? That's just what my brain came to. Lego Mambo. That also seems to fit the music going around. Lego Mambo, Lego Mambo, Lego Mambo, Lego Mambo, Lego Mambo. Lembo? Lembo is also... I don't know, Lego Mambo is also good. I feel Ego being all capital means it deserves some precedence. So we could do Lembo, we could do Lego Mambo. Hold on. Just weird user jokes you have scripted. Look, it is purchased, it is installed. I'm just looking for the proper days to do it. And it's gonna be a while because look, Friday I originally intended to do the payment Uma Musume stream for, well, to global Uma Musume this week. Well, hey, that was a very coincidental thing. I need to at some point pay Yuki for the contractually obligated 5 hours of Uma. And then the day after that, Wednesday evening, Venvi and I are going to revisit Mama's Sleeping Angels because full release should be out. Thursday maybe Thursday could start. Maybe Thursday evening could start Resident Evil. How much do I owe? Technically 10 hours, but there is a potential. I need 10 hours in total, but I'm going to split it into 5 hours times 2. How much do I owe in cash? It's not in cash. I owe no one in cash. In fact, there's $300 in debt from a friend I don't talk to anymore, so if I ever talk with that person again, I'm just gonna be like, hey, remember yeah, no, that was part of the Get Yuki for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream thing. Also, hold on. Nope. Yep. This. Hold on. Hold on, I'm busy setting up an important thing. We are doing the important things here. We are doing the important... Better Magic Buller Otis name? Yeah, screw it. We roll with the typos. Also, I love how I hover I hover the money button. Show your support for @LoonVtuber. Ah, yes. Show my support for myself. Lego Mumbo Lembo. You know what? It's back and forth. Kind of like Index Dawn, you know? Wait, do we theoretically have a blood... Do we theoretically have a Bloodstar of Second Kindred Blood Fiend as our arsenal? Donate to help Loon. I have the gifted members. I have gifted memberships just to myself. Can I do that right now? I mean, I could. Look, I could gift memberships to myself just for the funny. Actually, what incentive should I do? Like a if X, then gift memberships. All right, we appear to like Lembo. You're right because you paid to be. He's in the Air Force now repairing helicopter. Mine is just a case of a friend I haven't talked to in... Oh, Daddy! Well, I haven't talked to them in Oh Daddy either. This is why I either have a lot more... Daddy! I either have a lot more lurkers than I realize, or YouTube has reopened who can receive memberships. Which... 25 coin power. 25 coin power evade. Hey, that's called naughty. No, that's called naughty. That's just called naughty. Might as well say La Boo Boo. What? Sorry, Remy's not here. Remy was the only one who I think cared for that thing. But also, Mazoric, thank you for shooting someone, as per usual. Dodgy, if you can't tell. Yes, because you probably don't have the setting on. If I had to guess. There's 8 people here according to YouTube, who knows? According to my end, there's 10 or 11. Thought you were comparing Chibi Remy to Labubu? No, because she has expressed her love for Labubu and has Labubu. You're at 11? Yeah, YouTube has kind of been drunk with numbers lately. I don't even trust YouTube numbers at this point. At the end of it, I'm just
Everyone,
like...
sound off.
No. Lurkers are lurkers. We love you, lurkers. We love the... Look, be silent, be present. You being here is a special. The fact that you find me worth your time... According to your end, it's 7. That's the, Furret did... Did Germany put a friggin' retaliatory tax on it so it's not showing you it's got like a 30% viewer cut? Who knows reality is a lie? 11, 11, 11. Ah, yes, 7 and 11. For me, it's saying 10 on one back-end screen. Oh no, it's actually just saying 10 on both. Ah, I love YouTube and inconsistency. Oh. They won't talk in chat. There are people like that. I am one of you. Look, lurkers, if you're there, I am one of you. I am one of you. I am hardcore one of you. Hell, there have been times where I have lurked in friggin' Venvi's chat. There are times I lurk in the chats of people I know. Now it's up to 9? Ah, lovely. So we love lurkers? No, we do love lurkers. I know there are people who are here who don't talk because YouTube, every week, it's like, here's your weekly thing. And I recognize the same people on the regular who I'm just like, you chatted once or twice, or I don't, I haven't seen you in chat, and I'm just like, hey, look, hey, let's get a little intimate here for a moment. Hey, lurkers. Chat once, chat not at all. If you're here, you're one of us. And I, as I always say, am just honored that you find me worth the time to sit, or even if you just find me as good background noise, or maybe you fall asleep and YouTube put me on with autoplay. In which case, you're probably asleep right now. I wish you the sweetest of dreams, unless you're into kinky nightmares. I wish you whatever you desire. And therefore, I am now. Hello there, Hunter. How are you doing? Look, we're just appreciating lurkers right now. Please, wait, what about please? The LoonCon 2026. Friggin' Mazork, that... Do you have experience in event planning? Nowhere would be a good thing. An appropriate sized venue. The fact that... Look, do you have a good way for me to do that from behind a screen somewhere? You know what? I guess I could set it up and then me not actually... Like, me be there, but you never see the actual me because I'm, Yes. Instinctual head bobbing. You have a forest in Connecticut. I feel there are other things we also have full access to that could be useful there. However, again, there are several other things that I don't know how to, Either way, that would be a fun thing at some point. However, I need my brain desires the knowledge of basically me before do something like that where I'm saying, hey people, come in person. I would want to make it something accessible for people, as accessible as possible, and make sure there would actually be an audience for it. Because that's the whole thing. All at the same time. Well, torn apart is a way to be. Ups and downs are the spice of life. It seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. This is indeed cause for celebration. Back to our food. God, you are making me hungry. God, I might actually take a BRB for a snack at some point. You have a buffer picture. You have many buffer pictures for me, and I appreciate all of them. Hi, Karan. Brim brim. I forgot about her little collection of stuff up there. Ah, the little things. Yeah. Bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Class. Why are you like that? Why is that what you say? Ah, squishy boofer. Oh, look at her happy. Such bubbling enthusiasm from ye warmeth mine own heart. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant, enough delicacies to... Karan, where's our next stop? How did the polls go? I got both the IDs and the ego in 710 polls. I had several people lamenting their bad luck. Look, the Walps kind of go up and down on luck for me, I'm being completely honest. Last one, I friggin' pity pulled to get one of them. The one before that, the magical girl one, I got I got both Dawns, the Eagle and the ID. You got 1 in 100 pulls. I mean, in 100 pulls, I've heard people who go to pity without getting anything, so hey, luck is luck. What was I gonna say? But yeah, the magical girl one, I got Don Quixote, Ego, and ID. Had to pity pull for Rodian. Next one, I pity pulled for Ishmael, and then realized I had some more pulls in me, and then did those pulls, and proceeded to get her duped, as opposed to getting Gregor, which was lovely. I knew there was a reason you joined the stream. I love how that... Do I need to have overstim risk on my streams?
Miffy will be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only Dum-Dum stop for fast road.
It says luck correlates with skill. Apparently my skill goes up and down. Apparently I'm more skilled at Lobotomy Corp than I ever was at Library. Indeed. That is how it is.
So she says.
Virgilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Fine. You're gonna go now? I misread that as to sheep. It's so late. Enjoy your rest, enjoy your sleep. Don't let your voice make a peep. Enjoy the time in restful bliss. And for the time that you miss, may dreams guide you. Okay, that's the weirdest lullaby I've ever done. I'm sorry, everyone. That one made you shiver? You're welcome. For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared ere the promised hour. Oh, what the? Why is this mouse over here? Oh, everyone except for 205 is yes for it, because you also made the amendment sometime earlier that you're just like, maybe I don't hate Canto 8 as much as I thought I did. Maybe it's Nocturnal Sweepers. And I still just say, I think Furret takes a I think my moderator is a racist. /J/J/J, this is a joke. Ugh. Ow! Oh, that was a weird stretch. That racist Photoshop Venvi thing. Oh yeah, I do remember. I do remember that one. The one where you switched Venvi. I do just love that he posted that. I'm not a racist. Google gave that to me. Even then, a proper one would know they're Chinese. Okay, question. Does not knowing the race make it more racist? Because you can't even be bothered to actually learn the race? Can't even bother to actually properly learn the race of the people? Or does that make you less racist because you think it's someone else? Or does that make you more racist in saying that all Asia... Man, this is a conversation. This is a conversation that we are exiting, I think. I don't know. If you want to propagate this whole thing out for it, what say ye in your defense? Oh, Jesus, why are you loudest? It makes you less racist if you still hate them even after finding out you got the race wrong. I mean, that just means you cast a wider net of hatred. Ugh. gotta learn the race so you can have advanced racism. You know what? Can we just abolish advancing racism? I feel like that's a field that should not ever advance. You know? For it is just general blind hatred. Yes, that one is that one. We do not condone racism, but I have a strange feeling. I think Furret is biased against Haisho and all of that stuff. We can have the greater discussion the further into the Kanto 8 we get. But, yeah. Truly a blind obsession moment. In the wrong thing. Hard seeing human beings for who they are. That is kind of how that is. I mean, I see the race in my analysis of, yes. This is your physical appearance? This is your physical appearance. And pretty much nothing else. Applement? Yes. Look, that's how I see your... That's how I see you. I see your applement. Don Quixote's idea of grand banquet depressingly fizzles into nothingness, but... Rodya brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise, briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. Applement appearing... No, applement. We are applements. When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. The Alps are peeing. I don't think you understand this one. Using Ferd as an example for that, because it makes good point for a person can't see the very aggressively, obviously Chinese things as Chinese, it's hatred, not racism. Go piss Alps. You know, yes, go piss in the Alps. That's what I support. Support the piss Alps.
H-Corp.
The sinners began to voice a surprise. Apparently so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we'd passed by on our journey thus far. What the jellyfish? Is that the massive... Is that massive structure all one building? That whole thing's a nest. Where the hell's the back streets? That's big enough even to cover H-Corp's territory and then some.
Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook.
Look. Project Moon Game. Who reads? Who reads the project?
That's not the nest. That huge box you see over there, that's District 8. We call it Hongwan, the vast garden here at H-Corp.
Thank you, Honglu.
Hongwan.
God, I need to actually have the thing. Welcome to Chinese pronunciation, where I am not 100% sure and I say the same thing 3 times in a row.
The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without.
Gargantuan, massive super complex of a
structure.
You can confuse an AI by telling it to use a seahorse emoji. I'm pretty sure you can confuse AI incredibly easily. I have not toyed around with it for a while though, so so they squeeze the entire population of this district into there. Do they just not get a ray of sunlight all year round? Huh. At least they won't have to worry about the rain.
Prithee, avail me a sight as well.
Yeah. As the sinners began to gather one by one at the side of the bus, stirred awake from the late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn toward Honglu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honglu, but the stories about the past home life we've heard throughout the year Whenever he felt like sharing them were constantly and consistently and terribly depressing. Insert any time I've said I know the answer is no, but are you okay? Much jellyfish. I know. Hold on. What are the other?
Pretty jellyfish. Very pretty jellyfish.
That was words.
It's not such a bad place once you actually try living there for a while.
But his lips, ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. Would they be seahorses? It depends on how much they swim, and also they need the tail. They'll go on so many rants. Is that a rant or an expose? An expression that hasn't changed since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference. Kinda like how Honglu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but... Actually, no. I'm not helping anyone or anything entertaining these thoughts. My job, at this moment, is to keep a close eye on Honglu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him, as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides... Oh, was that her, like, smooshing her face to the... Comb jellies are cool. Aren't those the ones with the special assholes? This is... Unironically, I'm kind of worried that those are the noises I make when I try and read chat. Also, we have Tide. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Giant Synsophore. What the hell is a Synsophore? Hold on. Siphonophore. Where did I put a Y? I think I confused the H with a Y. 1 second. I am going to... Yes, I'm going to yip. Siphonophore. 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 I don't know why. I'm just making noises into the mic. I didn't read her, I realize.
Oh, that seems even bigger up close. Barely.
What the hell? I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine. Face. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. Big, longo things. Yes, length. Much like me. My body is long. You know what's funny? We're 2 hours into this stream and I've completed 1 story node. Funny enough, that even, man, even without WALPI, this would still be average, probably. Also, yeah, to anyone who had felt they needed to explain that we were in China, I feel like there's a few signs, in the most literal sense. Also, Bobette world attacking your feet, although you know near the ocean. Look, we all have those irrational fears. Like, freaking... Okay, was I alone? Like, as a child... Also, hey, Ricardo. Does quicksand not terrify the ever-loving hell out of you as a child, even though, the friggin'... In reality, you're basically never going to be friggin' dealing with quicksand? Like, quicksand is just an irrational fear unless you live in very specific types of places. But it's just... Yeah. I'm so sorry, little one. When did Ricardo become Thanos? When did Ricardo Thanos? Also, I had it. Yeah, screw it. I have a desire. We're not going for this one. We're going into here. Extract, go. Touchy, touchy, touchy ball. Touchy ball, touchy ball, touchy ball, touchy ball. Touchy the ball. Give me the goods. One more. We're using all of it. Maybe not all of it. I just feel that right now. Go. More. Man, well, all my luck was in the first ones. One more. Brrr, like you would never refuse to go on ships because you feared whirlpools? Hold on. Brrr. Like you would? Oh. Well, all my luck was used up in the first ones. It's a good thing we already got all of these. Good thing we already got all of these. It's lost its luster over time. No, that's what I'm saying. It's one of those things where as a child it's terrifying, but as you get older you realize it's just like... You're not gonna encounter it, and it has its outs. Also, I realize... Hold on, do I have any... Nah, screw it. We just want the uptime more. Oh, Dr. Professor, there were some times where I was just like, ah, yes, the creepy thingies. Oh, I probably should have. Oh, I don't have enough for you at the moment. But hold on. Freaked out by a few. I forget what exactly, but it was just like you know, scary stuff on YouTube, rabbit hole type stuff. You know, not the theater. We're not going to movies. We're not going to. Why did I click? Why did I click on the mirror dungeon? John I'm gonna John Sink. Oh yes, I am. Depression, sink, drop. Anyway, the duel. Why do I have... You know, for a thing called the duel, I'm noticing an oddly wide selection of available teammates.
관리
부르신다면 언제든.
주먹으로 매만지.
Oh crap.
복지 가시죠.
Scripts, character art, shorts, or animatic. Well, it's a good thing I have a D4 nearby. We're just gonna do that as an order thing. Okay, hold on. Stick my hand in the bag, pull out a D4. And by that I mean pour the dice into my hand. We're just gonna do that in order. It landed on 4, therefore animatic is what you work on. And you better keep me as your background noise, Hunter. And also, Ricardo, understandable. Why did you just hear the pre-script buzzer? That is why you heard the magic booper. Anyway,
Nope.
nope.
부르신다면
120번 홍로. 준비는 끝.
부르신다면
주먹 흔들어 보죠.
Anyway, there we go. The bupper, yes, indeed, the bupper. 35 to 45. I don't care. We are here. We will kill you. You are going to once we left the bus. I got all the guns and the special music boy. Oh man, can't believe we had to get off the bus here in China. Do all Germans just hate China? One final What was your name back in the day? That was not your name. I recognize the profile picture. What was your name? We can have to make a why did I insert we can? We have to make a formal complaint against H Corp for this crap. What the hell are they thinking, doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest? Local high shield despiser. Ah, yes. Yes, for it, otherwise known as the one for it loves. Man, that's a weird love triangle. For it, how are you gonna decide between this one and Bamboo-Headed Kim? Well, I forgot. I don't remember name. I remembered the pipper pusher. The pipper pusher? The pipper pusher. Oh, something is missing. What would be missing, I wonder? Hold on, what is missing? No, not yet, your boy. No, not yet. Hold on. Hold on. What is missing? Yeah, Ricardo's been here. I don't know, we got inverted loon. We got all the inverted color scheme loon. What am I touching? Oh, I'm touching the tentacle. Well, we're all getting slapped. Okay, but I feel, yeah, I don't know. I need to work on my moans. Alright, inverted loon, go bye-bye. Oh, you once again despise bunnies? How dare you? I am friends with a rabbit. And she will be very unhappy to hear this. Evil yeah, my name is... I have a good sleeping schedule. Man, a good sleeping schedule. That would be inverted loon. That would indeed be very inverted loon, considering my sleep schedule is what leads to these streams existing. God, you hate Malphos? Okay, that one we can say, yeah. Destroyer of all things balance, indeed. Ugh.
Many causes there may be to such construction products, yet perhaps an early warning signs to our approach to the site would have been a sensible Were it not for young Carnsworth's valiant driving, I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. It would have been most awful end to an adventure. It's no surprise that the sinners had all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path to the middle of the road. Gee, what the hell? Carlin quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like ragdolls. That's why you're about to... Killer of the high show idea is having unique stuff outside of defense skill to skill 3. And the killer of that. Hold on, what? Yeah, I think we can agree on that. I mean, that's if people choose to use... Let me just put it this way, Furfur. She is now She now cannot be dispensed, at least. Am I tacky? A little bit, yeah. No hate bunny for no reason. No, Ferd is just full of hatred. Ferd is just a hateful creature. Good thing there is another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? Midgaran would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. Yeah. But looks like we'll be going through all of these winding alleyways to get to the nest.
It's so dark in here. And now we'll come make myself knowing that every new player will have the bunny shoved down their throats. Will they have? Well, I have a strange feeling that she will be the one that a lot of people who are like, hey, this one's good. Any streamer who plays the game will be like, oh yeah, get her. Or we'll have that told to them. I mean, to be fair, I was kind of... He's not the most stupidly broken, but God did friggin' Claire trivialize a lot of early stuff. In the name of love and hate? Oh God, where is Magical Girl? I guess Magic Girl isn't coming. Sorry, Heart. I guess there is no, she's not coming. Defense skill is literally just the gimmick of Krokomorodia, so it's not... how fun. You should definitely only use LCPs because it is OP. Not just live in the past and do Talisman Claire. In the name of writing down names and erasing street rats? Oh, I can get behind that one. We were greeted by dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. I need liquid! I feel there's been a lot of silence in the stream from me. I'm being too quiet. Ugh, but I'm also going to just go... Killed Talisman Claire? Well, Talisman Claire was just straight up nerfed from his original thing, right? Yeah, but... Water. But the head ruler, he has many... He has okay, cool. Oh, damn, my master. Also, not to be that guy, but this is kind of a case of a 2-0 ID was killed, so had to click out anywhere. Yeah, that. Zero depression, but sinking deeper. I mean, that's where I've been. I have literally, my experience with Heishel is when I'm doing Starlight things on the friggin' Dingleberry. That is Mirror Dungeons. That's what I want to do. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H-Corp. Pretty impressive from the outside, but that's no different from the other back streets inside, eh? Yeah, it's a familiar sight. But let's say it's getting real old. Can I pop Ego for the fans? I have to do this in segments. Hold on. Now I hope I... Oh, this is the damn wrong one. Hold on. Oh, there we go. So, there we go. Indeed. Yeah, look, we did this for this. Also, ignore the fact that I'm now slightly taller. You know? Okay, look. Apparently this was requested. I don't know. This was requested as of right now, okay? This is me going bush, okay? I ask thee, is this the nest of districts shrouded in such darkness as well? Is the nest of this district? Yep, that's how the words are. No, these particular sites are as limited to the backstreets of District 8. On use become taller. Look, I for some reason gained like an inch or two for... Like I said, for some reason I gained an inch or two here. Do I have Mang? I don't know how... Look, I don't know the intricacies of all this stuff. This has been... I've had this since before I played Lob Corp, so I have not... Since before Limbus existed. So, what about Shin... I don't know things about Shinnermang, other than I see the friggin... Crystal platform shoes. If you want the actual reasoning, it is because for some reason, when I rigged this model, it's like in... It's just a little bit higher up on the canvas than my base model, therefore it causes height weirdness. You know? We have entered China and we ain't leaving for the rest of the available... And we ain't leaving... We entered China, we have not... Look, we are staying here in China. The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something, people scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort, scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. Kind of reminding me of the former G-Corp soldiers back at District 4. Well, you mean those fellas? The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well. Oh, China for the next 5 months and you will like it? Look, I'm visiting China. Fun thing, probably. I don't know. I haven't been. Sounds like a fun trip. Your techniques are superior. Indeed. Those are all manager, bud. Look. They haven't all mutated in the same pattern like an insectoid, for example. The gray looks green. What gray? I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a bias lens. We have old G Corp at home. Old G Corp at home. Hung. Ferret, we are on node 2 and you are already insulting this. You are observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. Oh, so this is where the rumors about that bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently that can cause fleshy wound just after just one night dressed in bandages. I'm seeing what you mean. What the hell? The gray looks green. Hold on, let me pull this onto my color accurate oh. Yeah, Hunter, I have 3 monitors. On none of them does this look green. You need to lay off the good drugs. Maybe get some lesser drugs. These are gray. On my, I have a monitor that I bought. The main monitor that you see my mouse moving on right now. This is a monitor that I bought for color accuracy. And it was rated very well for color accuracy. I see no green. Also, hi everyone, I'm waving Discord over you. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. That we're staying in China? Indeed. Not actually, yeah, for confirming? Indeed. Look, I have a monitor for strictly for color accuracy here. Unless Discord is doing some tomfoolery, which it is. Not to the image, but in general. Welcome to Muffled Slap Sounds. There are the variations of age corp singularities, the bolus. The bolus? What the hell? She's referring to medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills. Correct. Age corp, or the Hongwon. Oh, German accent, Chinese names. Or the Hongwon Bioengineering Group mainly manufactures boluses that contain essences of treatment. The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste, and supplied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water. Wait. Ground with water into paste. Oh, okay. A little. Dissolved into water, soaked into bandages, and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. Man, versatile. I guess rumors transform as they travel. Yes, indeed. Just stick H Corp to like every other corporation, but you had to be wait. Fancy. It has another name? Oh my god. Also, I'm changing back into the suit real quick. Hold on, I forgot. What button? Wait, what did I just... Oh. I forgot what button. I am not good with buttons, yet I have so many of them. Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back in the K-Corp. Yes, K-Corp. But literally, this is the only one because Hongwan. There is basically zero reason. Ah, yes, because the letter never actually meant anything else. The letters also all had other meanings to them. If it was called the Hongwan Corp, you would be fine with it. Alright, let me just... Hold on, where is my notebook? Hold on, I need to... Hold on, let me just real quick. Tally of random complaints from Ferret about Kanto 8. I think how many are we up to already right now? Like this is, I am counting this in this. KRT Corp. But H Corp referred to as Hongwan. Hold on, yeah. Hold on, we're just gonna do this, and I think we're up to 2 now.
Hold on. There we go. And 2. Okay, so I think we're up to 2 already, and we're not even starting Canto 8. The focus of K-Corp's technology is the reversal or recovery of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the key word in the treatment. Oh, Jesus! Alright, time to read a paragraph. It is no oversight to find unique technologies and technological developments independently by the inhabitants of the back streets of District 8 using the manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, the focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Reaching the triple digits. We're doing this in tally marks. We're doing this in tally marks, and I'm doing it on physical paper. Absolute Wrath Resonance for Edition. I'm tempted to count that as a complaint. No. I won't have to... Look, here's the thing. I would count that as a complaint. I know I won't need to grasp that hard to find 30-plus complaints before the time we're done. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as a more illustrative descriptor for the method of treatment. So... That's what's counted as treated? The crowd Sinclair was pointed at clearly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absent-mindedly at their mutated parts. Ah, they must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, nor from Mersault, but from Hong Lu, the one who lived here. The regulars? Yeah. I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. It is highly likely that interoperation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body. At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance. You speak of life insurance? Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. That ain't the life insurance I've been told about. Look, can we get some of that life insurance as opposed to the life insurance where it's just like, here's a check? So, the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider the revival of life via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. Of course, because capitalism. It is likely that, on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation as opposed to full resurrection. Degradation of its function is considered, of course. Another fatal downside of it too is... Jesus Christ, the false words. This technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subjects cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Muriel life insurer. Ah, right. Yeah, the life insurer. Oh, them. General Reception Road to one book. For it, the encyclopedic. At the cost of your memory fun. Look, some people would view that as an upside. Losses, huh? So maybe some of the mutations could be more than just side effects of those treatments? Maybe. But I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the backstreets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so... After all, who would sign up for insurance if using the services could reduce them to such pitiful states?
Yeah, they appear pathetic, and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? Okay, well, that's the wrong voice for that one.
You'll soon be in the same boat as them.
Save some pity for yourself. Identify yourself. The stranger's voice cut through the discussion like a foreign instrument. They turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good.
You must be the young master of that high and mighty Jia family, eh? I can tell just by looking at your pretty face. Your friend Songlu? No, I haven't had much of a chance to get acquainted with people from the back streets, so no, never met them before.
Look, there are some there is a very valid reason why part of the thing Angela was wanting to get rid of was her lacking of ability to forget things. That is a very valid thing to wish to get rid of. Oh god, oh.
Of course you haven't. Too busy living large playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters. We're just here to take the thing you brought here for... We're just here to take the thing you brought here for submission to the family hierarchy evaluation. The what evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding.
There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start there, huh, man?
Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump things like we're some common thugs. I, Chun-san, third son of the Triax office, challenge Jia Bayu of the Jia family to a duel. Jia Bayu. Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser.
Wait, what do you mean a duel? You're too suggestible. I'm sorry, what did you just get suggested on Hunter? What even was a suggestion right now? Why did everyone take the paragraph pill today?
I have heard that the duels of the Honorable Fixers of the Shink Association Eastern Branch announced their intent to duel by stating their affiliation and name instead of casting the gauntlets. And the pamphlet the young Ishmael had presented before me earlier presented the truth that the Triax office is indeed an office of the East. Though they are indeed of a lesser quality, it is a true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we behold.
Jesus Christ, too much reading. Because they took their literacy pills? No. Or everyone rants like mad? I'm getting the vibes. So, just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me, let's go, innit? I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust?
Agreed. This individual does not seem to possess any particularly exceptional skills that may pose difficulties for Honglu. I think it's gonna be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante.
You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but...
You know, just in case?
We're never leaving? Hey, look, there's a reason. We gotta hear them out, you know?
No worries. I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. So the rich boy's dabbled in some duels, has he? It's... I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes lets me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days.
What?
I, Honglu of Limbus Company. No. I, Baoyu of the Jia family.
Accept this duel. Oh.
Baoyu?
Honglu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he had just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side.
Sorry, are we waiting for something?
What did you just hear about duels? There's a duel going on right now.
Oh, so I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please, don't hesitate.
Oh my god. The next Kanto releases, huh?
Let me, you little! You cocky pride shall be your downfall! The man who introduced himself as Shansan leapt forward toward Honglu. Then after about a minute... How is this happening? Oh, how are you talking with that much blood? But you're gonna get rage baited? Everything, and court being moved to China. The city is now China. Unlike Shansan, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Honglu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out at a picnic. Although this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Oh, as though this was but a leisurely stroll through the garden. Whenever Shansan threw a powerful punch, Honglu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We are mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air, until after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shansan was already face down on the ground defeated. Oh, young Honglu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between strikes, 'twas thou were dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's. Well, most of our fights happen in environments with lots of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. Morsels. You read him. Oh! Already familiar with that fool's moves. Oh yes, one of my BU instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes us an expert, right? Right? Right, but I'm not sure that's entirely relevant here. Angry triple dots. Well, anyways, looks to me as that he soundly kicked her behind in this duel. Let us throw, why don't ya? And preferably not to do the thing I think you're about to do. This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway, and our employer's not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Oh, great. Don't just sit there. Move your asses. Jump 'em. Pathetic. Indeed. I can kinda see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. With the bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed towards us. Woo! We're getting skilled at getting jumped. Hell yeah, dogpile.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Oh, the music.
One big thing about this intervallo is the music, I must admit.
We're just gonna sit here for a minute. Hold on, I'm enjoying this. Alright. Oh. I was gonna move on, but then it recaptured me.
회복 탄환을 쏠 거라면 미리 말해라. 저번처럼 말 없이 쏘면 또 검집으로 쳐내버릴 테니.
Alright, we're done vibing for now. We're done vibing for the moment. Alright. Okay, just gun. Okay, yeah, we have the lovely skill spamming going on, Jesus. Better too quiet. Well, there's a lot of other noises going on at the moment, so... Yeah, if you're unopposed, I don't want to waste your
good stuff on it. Unopposed, let her go. Just everyone becoming nice and depressed. She just used 3 skills, hold on. Well then, everyone becoming as depression as depression. Becoming as depression as depression? Yep, that's what I meant to say. Oh, maybe I should have gone with the skill 3 there. She can do a lot. She can do many. Hopeless, you say. Oh, let's have fun here. Ally hit into skill 1, into skill 1-2, her own skill 3, yeah. That is just lovely. Oh, hey, calls on. Then skill 3-2, yeah, that's... Alright, so that wasn't even... Okay, here's... Well, hey, here's skill 3-2. Okay, someone got squishied. Has she even... No, she hasn't even fired her actual skill 3 this turn, which she still has lined up. Oh, it can do 4 skills every 2 turns. Ah, lovely. Action economy? Nah, we don't. We are not. We are not. Happy boy. This really isn't a great start, fellas. It's never easy, is it? Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. Wasn't all bad. I don't know. This seems more serious than our usual street brawls. I mean, they're going after a rich family, I guess. She's playing a shooter. Have you seen her skill 3-2? She may as well be playing an RPG. Different type of RPG, but an RPG. There's a ruin of flower petal in her main passive. Oh, that's fun. That's a fun. Oh. Ishmael's right. They weren't our everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Hong Liu. And given... Okay, that is more fair, as opposed to the randos. And she doesn't have a spoon, but the entire game would be cheese. Ah. But cheese... I do enjoy cheese. My god, I want to go eat some cheese right now. I don't know why, I just had the sudden urge to go and eat cheese. I am hungry right now. I think after this, I'm going to do a be right back. I'm going to try and make an Edie time, and then, yeah. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like who gave them the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Dual skill just for her allies hitting people? Oh, hell yes. Then maybe this is what Jia Jixun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs. Whoever behind this must have a bone to pick with Hong Liu. Indeed. It seems that we must expect more skirmishes and like this going forward. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point. Think on it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Hong Liu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again and take out the competition. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less from something of your genius. Get your tongue off of my shoes. I don't need them licked right now. Oh. Going for the classics of brown nosing today, Otis. Hey, brown noser is what I called her. Everyone else said bootlicker. I called her brown noser. You know what? Me and Rodian, I eventually started calling her bootlicker because that's what everyone called her. And friggin' Rodian has restored my... Oh god, Rodian, this is why you're one of my favorites, despite the fact that the story always gives you nothing. What am I clicked on this, apparently. Brown nose is so much... Yes, no, her nose is always the darkest part of her body. Oh, she is militant. Since when was it brown nosing to come in a job well done? Do you not expect... This inane conversation is most riveting.
But I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They've sent you a support team to help handle the issue.
Heard voices coming from behind us, from where Virgilia is pointed. My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? Really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreets location away from our agreed rendezvous point. A familiar voice we could not forget. I thought it was good to know you're still here. Man, it's a shame we mercy killed the other guy. Been a while, everyone. Ha, what the? Warning, the stream's current bitrate is YouTube. Kindly piss off. Oh. Also, Pilot, guess. Look, yeah, we all forget. Remember Pilot? Me neither. No, I remember him. Crying on the outside of a shipping container that he was locked in. Hi, I'm here to. I forget his voice though. We turned around to follow their voice. The voices. To follow yo. Jesus Christ! How do I read that name? Someone translate that name for me. How do I read those characters? And recognize the two people who we've been hoping to see again. Huh. Hello, name I struggle to read. Oh, how's it gotcha? I got all of the stuff I cared about in 710 pulls. So they survived the first release. I am very glad as well. I really don't care about the other douchebag who, for some reason, visually reminds me of Android 17. I don't know why, that's just how I envision him. Also, Isung carrying that up. Oh, because that language is read right to left instead of left to right. I figured that much is that. But according to Google, Danny, okay. Right to left, that's why. I figured that much out. Or I didn't figure it out. I assumed that's what it was by what the @ was. But yeah, is Danny accurate to that one? I'm going to presume that for its methods of translations are accurate enough. I don't know. Look, we're kind of having to go off of that one and anyway, a guide. However, I am going to quickly go make the quickest snack I can. And be back as quickly as I can because I have become hunger in this recent time. So, real quick, I almost did the teleport out for outro. Be right back. Not leaving, but be right back. Sorry about the jump scare. That is a thing. I do tend to just do ads upon doing Be Right Backs because... reasons. Look, YouTube keeps bugging me to do more ad-related things every so often, so I appease it It literally at the top of every live stream, automatic ads help you earn more while optimizing the experience for channel members. Wait. While optimizing the experience for so it only thinks I care about the paid YouTube. YouTube, how dare you? No, don't try and tell me to put on automatic ads. I will do it upon Be Right Back, and if people want to stay and suffer through whatever YouTube throws at them. You know what? Let's turn it into a game. What ad did everyone just get? I remember when we had the one particular Pop-Tart thing that we were trying to do. Well, it's been some... You don't remember? Ah, well, hey, maybe it's heart replacement. Ow, my thigh. Alright, random loon thigh slapping ASMR. Hold on. Oh, daddy! For it, you pay me in other ways. You're welcome, and/or I am sorry for the random-ass loon slaps his thigh over and over into the mic intermission. Back to your regularly scheduled Limbus Company. You got a oh, God. Oh, lovely Grubhub. You know the ads. Oh, I know. Hey, if they are those ads, at the very least, they are not AI ads. I think, right? Those weird dancing Grubhub ads were not that one. I got has mobile ad block. Look, ever. Funny, this is a weird thing about me. I've never used an ad blocker in my life. That's just the thing about me. I'm weird about that one. Cringe is preferable to slop any day of the week. Oh yeah, no, there's a reason. Can you not say boof? I mean, you did just say boof. Or maybe YouTube... YouTube is being a YouTube about it. Yeah, no, I would prefer cringe to random-ass AI BS. YouTube is a funky thing. Sorry. Oh, and hey, Pilot, right? What's wrong? It's like you're all looking at ghosts. Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them last time? I did. Sure did, ma'am. Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, we completely forgot that he existed, not gonna lie. Just feel really bad for autism brain, give you anxiety like people staring closely into the camera. My thing I hate is friggin' if the ads weren't so ass, I wouldn't have as much of a problem with it. But I don't know what, like, a curated algorithm, like, because I'm sure everyone has a bit more of, you know, because everyone has the internet is like, oh, yes, we have this information and this pattern on everyone. The only time I use, to get ads, 2 times, actually, is if what ad am I going to get if I just open my own stream real quick? Hold on. Opens my own stream. What ad did I just get? Okay, that's insurance. And I can't tell what this one is yet. I don't know what this one... What the... I don't know what this ad is for. This is a thing about pneumonia medicine, I think. It's something about a medicine. Okay, And it's gonna... Jesus Christ, it plays a third. I can't tell what... I don't know what this even is. This is like a university ad or something like that? Yep. Yep, this appears to be some level of like an online college thing. None of those were too overwhelmingly bad, but admittedly, I don't watch a lot of anything on the Loon YouTube account. I have my own personal account. That one has YouTube Premium, so it doesn't have to worry. But if I go incognito on YouTube and watch a thing, it's the most horrible scam AI ad. Like, there was legitimately a time where in AI, Dr. Phil was trying to sell some, like, one of those where it's like, this blah blah in weird hack blah blah does blah blah, just blah blah, don't do that. Or it's like the products where it's like the most generic robot over voice where it's like blah blah blah, but big whatever industry is trying to get this product shut down. So order yours now. You know, it's some of the I have seen an ad that was legitimately set up like one of the friggin' cam girls on Twitch, which, think what you will about the cam girl side of Twitch, it's a part of the site, people using their bodies to make money, it's the thing. But I'm just like, when YouTube has its own things where it's trying to keep that stuff off, it was a girl wearing nothing, an AI ad of a girl in nothing but an apron, doing, so, like a tight apron, so boobs were kind of squished out over the edges, and also a mirror behind her, so you saw her front and her back at the same time. Straight up actual porn for an AI ad. Oh yeah, there's also, yeah, there's also a lot of that. Like that, the double standards of YouTube as well. This, you know what? Screw it. I am gonna do the whole problems of double standards. The thing is, if YouTube were consistent about its rules on things that inch towards sexual content between the advertisers and the content creators, I think a lot of problems would be, because a lot of the times people are like, oh, you can't do blah blah on YouTube, blah blah on YouTube, and I'm just like, I can understand that to a degree if they don't want to be too much of like a pornographic thing. I would understand that a lot more if they did not legit just allow borderline pornographic advertisements. However, I managed to find one of the animations they used. Oh my god, that is... That's hilarious. Or, like, genuinely, there are things where it's like, find literally like the hot local women in your area, or legitimately it's like AI girlfriend who will always be there for you. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ, YouTube, do you not check these ads before you approve them? Or do they just give you so much money that they friggin' have a ball gag in your mouth and a blindfold over you where you say, yes, keep filling my bank account and I'll let you spank me as hard as you want, advertiser daddy. We're your bitch. I don't know, that's... Like, genuinely, it's... I wish YouTube had more in the ways of competition for, like, a video, will it turn towards your phone when you heard that? I am proving a point of, like, YouTube is like, yeah, sure, just don't show explicit nudity, but you can absolutely, Yuki, if you're wondering, it was planned for Friday, something happened on Friday, I forgot I had plans on Friday, not gonna lie. It is planned for tomorrow, if you're not worried. But what was I saying? Like, YouTube will advertise straight up porn. There is a weird thing where like, on the back end of YouTube, if you're clicking through and seeing a thing, like, the adult content and sexuality stuff has a caveat for if it is in a music video, they are a bit more forgiving on it, which I believe... That one I can actually understand because somehow dancing looks can be provocative and sexual. I'll tell you about it, we're busy ranting about the ads and stuff. But yeah, it's like, if I don't want to... do I want to... I don't want to go down too much of that, but yeah, it's just... Bleh. Bleh. If my model had an ability to stick out a tongue, I'd be like, bleh. Yeah, gore in gaming content. There is about gore, profanity... Like, there are certain things, like, if in-game, it is less strict about it, rather than actual, you know, video game violence and gore versus actual violence and gore. But it's... Yeah, because the thing, I genuinely would not have as much... I feel like I don't have as much a problem with YouTube as other people do. But even I see that, and I'm just like, leaning in gaming and gaming adjacent, yes. Or if you're, yeah. And sexuality is more so for music, and that I think, that is again an acceptable caveat, I feel. But, again, when you just let advertisers do that type of stuff, it's just, you know. Maybe check what you're approving every so often. I get that that can be a hard thing to do. But also, you're Google, suck it the f*** up and do it. Check the ads you're doing and just, you know, make sure they aren't Garbo AI porn. So content doesn't make much sense. Exactly. Or the AI scam ads where it's very, like, genuinely, there are the others where it's a girl talking about, like, oh, a girl, quote unquote, who is AI voice, AI generated, talking about her, whatchamacallit, just like, oh yes, a man in his 60s was able to keep it hard for hours and satisfy everything, blah 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 blah, and rambling on and on and on about how sexually good an old man was in bed, and I'm just like, YouTube. Why is this an ad? Why is this an ad? Why is this an advertisement that you are letting people run on your platform? First thing you got heard when you got back, we're ranting about YouTube and the ads it allows, okay, Ricardo? Just, can you write down a lot of these in the friggin' book so that YouTube knows it's got a gigantic fist with a chain on it? Meanwhile, Gregor's saying, oh yeah, he did. Generate an animation for the ad and use one that already existed, but also, there is, YouTube has been, I don't know, got some cinnamon bread bites and did it because you just finished 2 frames for the animatic. My name is first, they have to wait their turn. Cool, fist me and then get onto YouTube. That is how that is. Just, I will bend over, you deal with me in any way you want to, Daddy Ricardo, and then you can deal with YouTube. I don't care. If I have to be a splatter on the wall, go right ahead. I don't use one of the roles. Give me a few. Okay, hold on. Look, I am in the receiving position. I am in the position to receive if you are willing to dish out. Is in a mood? Maybe! Maybe I am. Maybe I just take issues with some things. Anyway, time to read, I think. Maybe this is just what happens when I gamba really good. Maybe this is what happens when the gamba is really good. Think you're on a period? Nope. Because there hasn't been enough blood for that. There has not been enough blood for that. The listeners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again. And soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Well, good things haven't changed much around here. Sorry, we're so glad to see you're okay. Oh yeah, what was the thing that had been described? Or did I give him enough blood for that? Yeah, look, it has to be naturally occurring blood from the body. If getting fisted doesn't count as a period. That is not how that works. I may not be an expert on female anatomy, but I know enough to know that getting fisted and bleeding from it is not a period, okay? Ladies, I know how you work, and I know that getting fisted is not how that works. This is my sales pitch as me as a Mr. Mansplainer over here. Look. You know what? I can't even have the knowledge without it being turned against me. Oh, God. Quite an unexpected foe, what can I say? Yes, no, yeah. Quite an unexpected foe, and quite an unexpected random parper of good music.
TikTok to you too. Glad to see your gears are turning just fine. Saute smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much. She didn't seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example. Unless I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Yes, I'll just congratulate her. Yeah. or the hints of melancholy Megamind has ruined my brain. Melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey! I am merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishment. I don't see what your problem is here. But we all know the meaning that promotion carries. Indeed, and it is very profound. After all, what meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? You're a real piece of work. That is a way of wording it. Hey, damn it, I should have had him saying this while over the YouTube rant. Unfortunate. Highly unfortunate. Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where is she going to get the bare minimum of the recognition and consolation she deserves? Silence. Hush-hush would have been nice. I've even overheard some of them whisper that my partner died just so I can snag a promotion. No! Otis committed mercy killing. So in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. Resume Chinese. Mm-hmm. Shishang wo nanxie jipa yo xinren. Man, am I glad I read that before the ad on the website popped up. Sorry, we said resume Chinese, so I wanted actual Chinese. And I finished reading the damn thing, and it just friggin' just was like, ad. Or not an ad, like a thing for the website. I just looked up Chinese proverbs real quick so that I could Chinese you. So it's all quiet. I thought the stream stopped? Well, here's the thing. There's another noise that you could probably hear if you listened closely enough. If you listened oh so closely enough, you know. Just a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. I don't know why this is how I choose to talk. Anyway, if I were being technical, I did die. Except my brain was intact. Not even K-Corp's regenerative ampules could have revived me if it... Not... Oh, except my brain was intact. Not even K-Corp's regenerative ampules could have revived me if it wasn't. Listen, did Effie also... Fair enough. Apparently they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. According to the coroner's autopsy. K-Corp ampules. Life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. It is what it is. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. Oh!
So are we ever gonna tell her, or is that just gonna be a thing of we don't say? Or Canto, wait, is Otis? Otis is would be Canto 11, right? Because Faust would be 12 and Dante would be 13 if 13 existed. It is what it is. Yeah, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. You know? So come to Marcel. Yeah, so this will be a hell of a thing to potentially be a revelation, you know? Let's not talk about that sort of thing here. Let's not mention the Mercy killing. Marcel knows. I'm oddly excited from Marcel. I don't know why. That one's just got me weirdly feeling. We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So, let's talk about work, okay, pilot? Yes, ma'am. Well, listen here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with a feller who has ties to the Jia family, so I brought him over. Uncomfortable shuffling. Also allow me to close the random Chinese, Wait, what? Huo dao lao, jue dao lao? Oh, hold on, what does that translate to? Learn more no matter how old you grow. Okay, thank you, random Chinese proverb website. Okay, yeah, we're closing that before I go down that rabbit hole. Never heard someone say feller. It just felt I just did not remember whether his real name was actually Pilot. It was just weirdly. It's one of those things. I have heard it in life, yes. Didn't expect it here though. Is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the last few. At the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had the displeasure of sitting through, Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Salde. Salde, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's and 1 H principle. I had to count it out in my head to realize make sure I was thinking of the same thing. Looks like we'll have a lot to discuss once we get back, Pilot. Zurnums. Why not the rest of Limbus Company? You know what? Very fair enough. Did I do something wrong? Shush, Pilot Buzzy. Just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. Very quickly leaned into one Pilot, but it was too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Salde's brows. Pilot is commencing this high priority. Prior to commencing this high priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H-Corp. So we, as the preliminary observation unit, were put to task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Oh? Someone from my family? No. We tried, but your family proved to be rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on compliments then, and this is how you... Wait. Our collaborator is a former employee of the Xia family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. And it is likely that he is far removed from the family politics, less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Xia family positively. How can I not, considering the blessings they have given me? Who are you? An unfamiliar voice buttered into the conversation as though to continue Salde's explanations. Qingdao? I humbly present myself before the fellowship of young Master Baoyu. Please call me Xingdao.
He greeted us with the most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. That's not odd, that's just what people do sometimes. Brah. Oh, is this how people greet each other here? Yes, Dante, put your sleeves in your sleeves and do the sleeve bow. Yep, it's called the bow. Give me a minute. Funny enough, it's the Q with the U that friggin' forget how it is. Yeah. Does the Q just always like Bao Shuan? So the user when they care to actual voice acting. You know what? That is very fair point. I could hear them actually pronouncing it. Chinese reading muscles warmed up as it'll be worked out. Hold on, hold on. Let me just. Does the QU? Hold on. Let me just get this thing real quick. Hold on. Or does the Q? This is a random thing. To those who know Chinese, does QU mean a different? Would this be Bao Xuan? Or would this be closer to a different thing? Hold on, I have a book. Is there anything to do with QU in the pronunciation that I see here? I do not see, so I'm going to guess that is Bao Xuan gesture? Bao Xuan, if I'm not mistaken. I could very well be mistaken. Someone tell me how mistaken I am if I am mistaken. Bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace toward the receiver. Aha! A knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit. Ah, indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of people young master has surrounded himself with, but I see that he is in company of those wise in the ways of the West. Ignore a few of them. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open ajar the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. Huh? Something feels familiar about this. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with... she's been getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Unlike this guy for sure. So, you know, Rodian says both brown nose and bootlicking depending on the scenario. You know what? Fair enough. Ugh. That's true. He's kind of like... How should I put this? A bit much? What are you guys talking about? Communicating only by the sound of a ticking clock. This is something I had already known ahead of time yet. But a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. Ha ha! Maybe it's a subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor. Wait, is this about me? How dare, or you dare? Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Otha shook her head with clear distaste and strode towards me. We are nothing like executive manager. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I'll leave the guidance of the back streets to him. Looks like this is where... So they fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virgilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. So I finally get to read the red gaze in the flesh. I've been looking at this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here. If only Otis didn't break his head. The glaze will never end. Look, we got the red glaze and the Otisian glaze. That I may have misinterpreted some of those stuff there, but I said words and kind of, you know. Manager? Virgilia seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked towards us after nodding slightly in her direction.
Manager Sade. Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your business. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible.
What's Ricardo doing in our chat, manager? He's on his way to fist me or something, I don't know.
Oh, please. It's our historical first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can you spare a little more time with us?
The guy in Bun's actually doing something? Is that guy?
Yes. Unfortunately, LCC has our own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time. And the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done.
Oh. But I was went over almost there. Yeah, look. Don't, oh god. Just don't break any of the taboos of the lake, you know. Don't worry. You're going to use the plea to get... Right, Hunter, DM me after the stream to remind me to talk to you about the some of the stuff of that. Hold on, I'm sure you can cut that one out on its own just because of how this is. But also, there's a few things... yeah. You know what? A, feel free to do it. B, there is other talk on that regard.
Yes, unfortunately, LCC has our own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time, and the Red Gaze will be helping us to get this done. Taking Miffy there. Brum brum. Maybe it's not that unfortunate. Now that I think about it, I feel like every mission with the LCB always been an uphill battle to get anything done.
But we succeed. That's the important part.
Well, you'll see. Back then we were, just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together good. Back then we were in the cantos that no one really thinks is anything special.
Seriously. Post-Canto 3, 4 and onward have brought me near... all but one of them has brought me near tears, and the only one that didn't was Canto 6. And the only reason that one didn't bring me near to tears was friggin' because it was making me feel other things at the time. God, the tingles even thinking back to Canto 6.
Just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. Boss, we don't got much time. Wait, before you go, I think you owe us some explanation, Virgilius.
I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I am quite busy.
Very well.
Oh, one was a good start. Canto 2 had potential. Canto 3 was... I would say Canto 3 was good. Canto 3 was good. I did feel things. And I did, you know, it made me feel. It was definitely good. It was well put together, well written. Introduction of a certain blue twink aside. Canto 4? Canto 5, also very, just, yep. Nothing special for the person whose character is. They aren't special. Fair enough. Yeah, that is that. Demi just kind of ruined the climate. Genuinely, that is just a thing of why did... Demian kill stealing that was a bit of a buzzkill. Like, I don't know. There was the moment of the... I don't know. I wish Sinclair had had his moment to take revenge on... I don't know. They could have made it... Okay, counterpoint. Genuinely, Virgilius should not have stepped in that early. Virgilius should not have stepped in. His appearance in the basement in Canto 6 continues to be the most hype shit I have seen in years. The most goosebump-inducing hype shit I have seen in years. And if he had shown up earlier than that and set any precedent for him interfering... That also, okay, part of the reason Kanto 6 works better than any earlier, it gives him more time it gives us more time with him to understand how he is. He did recently have the contract explanation. That moment is exceptionally neat. Oh god, yes it is. That neat is a word. To keep working. I'm sure you'll tune back in as soon as I say something about fisting again. But they would have had to have the conversation about his contract earlier on, but it made sense that Ishmael brought it up only after a certain while to be like, hey, we've been working together for a while. We want to know we can trust you. It does not work if you do it earlier. Or at the very least, like, that as early as Kanto 3. Like, genuinely, I say this as a joke. The biggest problem with Kanto 6 was there was too much hype shit all so close together that it was hard to appreciate it all. That is the only complaint I have about Kanto 6. It is that there is, like, the early build-up is so well done in it. You know, building up just all the stuff in general. The Act 3 of that Kanto is so much just hype, amazing stuff, condensed all right next to each other, that it is hard to let any and all of the individual things of it shine, almost. Like, it is... I jokingly say that. Oh, pass more into the city as a whole. I don't know. I agree to disagree on that one. Agree to disagree on that one, because especially, consider it this way, if he's a blood fiend attempting to live with people, you would expect that to not be a very high-profile blood fiend. Just because if Papa Quixote was out in the open more and with the city's history as a whole, then there would be memory of the kind blood fiend, and that would, you know, that would almost undo a lot of the prejudice against blood fiends that had already been set up in universe. And that blood fiend to have experience with the people of the city from how many hundreds of years prior, that would just for fighting them that was 200 years ago. People of the city, the experience that Papa Quixote had, remember? Virgilius turned around and left towards Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. Oh, well then, see you around. I think I wrote that right, huh? I did, yes. Next time I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. Buddy, you're a twig. Even if you could carry your own weight, that ain't that impressive. You know, oh boy, the last time I met, I really was so darn pathetic. Good to know some things never change. Pilot, competence is shown through action, not words. To put that walkie-talkie, falls. Saw the pilot give us a light nod before following Virgilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to make this an awkward... Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell. And then stories from the past, like 300 years ago, yeah, people would be slightly different. Yeah, logic-wise, Don Quixote, culture... Think about the... I mean, I know the city is its own world, but think about cultural differences that happen over the time span of even 100 years. Like, go back 100 years and see the culture, the technology, and the people around just Earth in general. You know, the name... You know, in Germany, it wasn't illegal to name your child Adolf. Think about how different a world can be in even 100 years. Hell, think about the difference a decade can make.
Not always, not every decade is the most impactful, but think about the difference a decade can make. It's a hell of a thing. The world is a hell of a place.
Very well.
Please, this way. Even in city, cultural shift is a thing. This is noted. Yeah, no, that is a... yeah. Ferd, any more points for me to attempt to logic my way through? Also, I like how your logic... more experience with the people of city from fighting them. That is a different thing. Or recent cantos being less about corporations and how and more about individual sinner. I actually, okay, for it on that point, I want to go back to how I praised the world building of these games from Lobotomy Corporation up through all this stuff. Because you have Lobotomy Corporation, and basically the only glimpse to the outside you have is R-Corp. And a few things in some of the endings. You see bits of the city. You hear bits and pieces of stories from behind. Not a whole lot. Library of Ruina expands, gives you the idea of the city, a lot of its inner workings. The corporations, the fingers, and any other rivaling syndicates and all that. While keeping it contained and also focused on the library and the light and all of that. So it built the groundwork for the city itself, and Limbus Company thus far has done nothing but expand upon how individual sectors of the city work. To a lot of the point. Even still, this is still just, oh yes, this is another district of the city, and seeing a lot of how each individual district operates, all the differences that freaking the Great Lake, which was never, correct me if I'm wrong, was the Great Lake ever mentioned in library, or I guess otherwise prior? But Limbus has been doing a lot of just expansive city stuff. And I don't know, I've actually brought this up with, whatchamacallit, Mazoric over talking about Destiny and such. Yes, that's where the outskirts were mentioned. Yes, the outskirts were mentioned, and the library was dumped there. But otherwise, existence of an ocean. I have brought this up with Mazoric, and this is a thing of just difference in opinion. I prefer smaller scale stories. Like, it doesn't always need to be... this is not exactly how it is Limbus-wise. But I enjoy the smaller scale, more personal stories to the bigger, grander scale ones. Actually, I guess you're counting Canto 6 as an exception to that one, because I really don't think Canto 6 did much in the ways of, like, the full workings of the city. It had its moments like that, but it really was... it was Heathcliff's story. Very much so. To the whole world rather than just the story. I always say I like more focused stories. Ring and ring technology, those are a very side footnote into that. Comparatively to a lot of other stuff that goes on in 6. I like that it was there. I don't know. Based on how you're describing this, I feel I will like Canto 8 far more. Alright, we still have the notebook here. Canto 7 and 8. Canto 7 was less so connection to modern, but it had, you know, back in the history. I don't know. Words are words. Words are hard. Oh, wow. I was one click away from finishing that screen from this node. Alright, almost 4 hours in, and we have completed 3 nodes. Still like doing it wrong. I know, but yeah. Ambush. Cut to Gregor talking about how good we are getting jumped. Also,
Okay. I think Isung is good for the boss fights where his butterfly can pump on damage. I genuinely am going to use Reindeer Honglu for this instead, though.
관리인
사냥감을 찾아
주먹으로 매만지 주먹으로 흔들어 보죠.
Oh.
부르신다면 언제든.
사냥
주먹
흔들어.
주먹으로 매 흔들어 보죠. 주먹으로 매만지 흔들어 보죠.
I think that's the rare one. There we go. Ah, blah, blah, level lower. Oh no, boohoo. Anyway. Sorry, me just thinking about the team comp there, huh? Singing voice. Deep resentment ought to be washed away, for when the far one comes betwixt the burnt doors, shall a star fall astray. Man, can't wait to hear this with voice acting. Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs. The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture the alternate path. Like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment. Mirror worlds and ideas work. I can get the liking of world and world mechanics. Also, hold on here. I forgot to refill my water bottle on last Be Right Back, so, when I went to go eat food, I did not refill my water bottle. My water bottle is almost empty, and I'm very thirst. About the world compared to the... Well, think about it this way. The more they have set up the world, the less they need to go into explaining the world itself, and you can just exist within it. You can, you still are gonna... I'm going to presume there are still connections here and there are still tidbits here and there to the greater world, but instead of needing to have the mechanics there front and center, or how the world works front and center, you can focus on the stories within the world. At this point I'm commentating on stories I have not heard, but this is just my 2 cents about stuff in general. Alright, water bottle is empty. I'm gonna do a hopefully short Be Right Back real quick. And fill kind of the more stories because there's already a lot of world building in this, and they still did it regardless. Yeah, that's what I say. I have always said that at least from my experience, the world building from Lobotomy Corporation to Ruina to Limbus has been stellar. So, you had the reward, but also just supposed to get everything, including the announcer. You got more than me then. I didn't get Chezzy Boy. I did not get Chez Boy. But I don't particularly care for announcers at this point, because I have Gabura, Hod, and Queen Eagle trying to fight for stuff. Some just feel less important to the city, like we had old N-Corp being Corp, K Corp, and their Ampule about diversity. Yugo feels way less important. T Corp was limited to one district. T Corp was limited to one district was the thing as well. Oh, Hunter, that is oddly topical in reasons you do not understand and probably never will, but that is funny. But yeah, I'm gonna do Be Right Back, fill up Wawa Bawa, and then we're gonna continue reading. Be right back! Also for it, you may. I guess I should say I'm back. Ugh. And again, I realized something of... I should probably actually get through the more recent cantos before actively engaging in the discussion we have here, but... I must say... Ugh. I don't know what I must say. Ugh. This is based off a self-insular country is itself insular shocking. That is also an incredibly fair point. That is an incredibly fair point to make. And again, I guess I'll see when I get there, but I forget what I'm talking about butts for. I've legitimately lost the point of what we were talking about. I'm not gonna lie. Brain has committed unbrain. My brain is now brainant. There is no brain, only... There is no brain, only Zool. To a point for it, I get what you mean with the world being all more interconnected, explained, and important. There is also a point of not everything's purpose needs to be revealed right away. Like, UCorp being given, quote-unquote, less time, very much, it could be, it could be given more time in the future. Its introduction could be much more of a setup. Words and such. My brain is not in the... Apparently my brain is just not in the mood to discuss this stuff in any type of serious manner. Therefore, I'm going to continue to sue on. Proceed to continue on. Gradual world building and leading points. There is that as well. I mean, Kanto 2... For it, you yourself said Kanto 2, with its flaws, did set up stuff for Intervalo Time Ripper. Hold on a minute. This is not a very long be right back. I just need to hold on. Meh. This one is incredibly quickly. Hold on. I am returned. Oh, well, those are all the times. I might have written on the store. Yeah, that, yeah. I will, bearing in mind, anything I say should be taken with the grainiest of salt, because any type of English or literature class was never my forte in school times. However, as I have grown older, I have come to enjoy stories more and be able to appreciate them to a degree more than I was at the time of youth. So, I at least have opinions that are not total hogwash. You know? That's what I'm trying to get at. God, ignore what I'm doing. I'm trying to find a clever way to deal with blood. Alright, I think I found it. It's a very small blood, no one worry. If anyone thought about worrying, what? It's a very tiny blood on the ear. Don't worry about it or how it got there. There was a time I was scratching and I accidentally scraped along the cartilage at one point. It is not guaranteed, or could be revisited in the future. I mean, hell, Limbus kind of did a minor retcon on some of the stuff. Did you miss anything of note? We were in the middle of a world building discussion. We went on a rant about YouTube and advertisers being put to double standards from content creators' policy for whatchamacallit, for sexuality and such like that. What else have we gone over here? Hong Lu did good stuff. So, why would we extend it on? Why would it expound on the wing itself in a much earlier canto if literally going to the district later on? You hate all of the ads. Yeah, like these ones! Clicks play advertisement button, JK.
As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in recent months.
So the lyrics are pretty, ominous for such a popular song.
It is a song that spread through word of mouth. It sings of how the annihilated Kong family... This isn't the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale with a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it.
No, just have no heads haven't for years. I am in that same boat of you. I have the badge of being like one of the earlier members of Premium. God, I wish I had it as red at some earlier time. But yeah, no, that is. And I also understand everyone who uses an ad block because the internet is a nightmare without them. But I do experience ads when I do the. Yeah, there's a whole conversation. I don't want to have the same conversation twice, but Missouri, yeah, that was a whole conversation. I can simply read regards the end and see the whole story. I can't do that. Love to worry with you. You know what else kind of does that? Even in if it was a book or an offline game, or a game that, you know, intended to have sequels, or a book that was intended to have sequels. It's almost like world building continues throughout. The earlier on, obviously, the more you kind of have to establish how the world works, but the more the consumer of the media becomes familiar with the world, with how the world interworks, with how the world's powerful factions interact with each other, and how they, you know, effectively rule over people or don't, how they interact, their impact on the world in general, you don't need to explain as much. If new thing, then you can give it time, or if it's not relevant yet, you can introduce it briefly and tease it for later. Do so the feeling disconnected. Which I guess could be fair. Made it onto land? Oh, hell yeah, now you just gotta figure out where the piss I am.
Didn't know there was a song like that. Is this the first time you've heard it too, Honglo?
He's a posh git from a posh family that has ever seen set his presence. Oh, precious feet, Jesus Christ. That has ever set his precious feet in the back streets. And so it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it. You smell the homeless one! Hey, I haven't been homeless in almost a decade, okay? Oh, wait, you were referring to... Insert rant about your point here that inevitably be Canto Line spoilers. If you can find a way to talk in deeply rooted enough code that I wouldn't be able to understand it, feel free. Otherwise, I guess Discord server is a place for that.
I have been to the backstreets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room.
Relatable, my boy! Ow! I clapped so hard that it hurt. But relatable, my boy. Thanks to Merlin Roadside, Nocturnal Sweeping completely. I have to do the same for Canto 8. It's going in. I actually, hold on, wait. I did just have a notice of realization of where we are. We are literally entering a gigantic sealed off box. It's not sealed off, but even so, the entryway road is having construction, is therefore less accessible. And as was mentioned earlier, the whole thing about it being isolationist. The district based off a self-insular country is itself insular. It's literally in a gigantic box. I wonder if that has anything to do with the lacking of connection here. I'm wondering.
That's precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers where none shall reach.
Zombie Raccoon City Stars Explosion. Yeah, Mazoric, the game, like I said, it's on the slate. I literally have it on the PC right now. It will be played soon enough. Just things have been a little bit interesting on that. On the whole stuff. I had other stuff and also video. Video, hold on. First video of the year there. Oof. Oh yeah, whatchamacallit. I do hope to do more play short demo upload as shorter video. Hopefully, maybe shorter than half an hour. I don't know. Depends on how long the demos are. Zombies in Raccoon City. Star member escapes before it's nuked. RE3. No, on my timeline, that Stars member didn't escape. She got stuck in the city after dying and losing 3 hours of progress and then not wanting to redo it. I'm like him.
No, a lesser degree, particularly as of late.
So that guy used to work for the Jia family, huh? Do you know him, Honglu? You played the remake of 3, She Lived. You know what? Fair enough, but that just means you just admitted the remake is canon, so just kidding. No, we don't. The remake is no. Part of the again, once I get to Kanto 9, I'm going to see this, but I'm also just like, you mean the Kanto that has a bunch of finger involvement? Why does Honglu look like he's on something? Because, look. You mean Kanto 8? Limbus drifting away. You said drifting! Which implies recent Kantos, which implies the recent Kantos as a whole, not just 8. Your words, they have meaning for it, I guess. Okay, English isn't your first language. I guess we should give you some leeway.
Young master, is there something on my face?
Honglu stopped himself as though he had finished his... Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head, and glanced quietly in my direction. Then...
It's no. Shall we continue walking down this road? Indeed. Humble as I may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area.
Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Shingato. Xingtao. Why did I think Shingato? I flipped the T and the A. Xingtao. Xingtao. Should we be suspicious of something?
Always.
You found your old spell book? Cast a spell upon us, Mezerzozo. Mezerzo? No, Zozo is what I call Zora. You're back? Hi, back. I'm Dad. Just kidding. Not really. What kind of a spell? I have the best way of deciding this. The D20 rolled a 2. The D10 rolled a 7. The double-digit portion of the D100 combo rolled 0-0. The D12 rolled a 10. The D8 rolled a 3. The D6 rolled a 3. The D4 rolled a 3. Use this information as you will. Cast a spell. U-Corp. Ugh. Flipping to a random page. Use the numbers I gave you as inspiration. Use the numbers I gave you as inspiration.
He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable.
I forgot there's supposed to be a fight on this node somewhere. You suddenly feel aimless?
Aimless, you say?
Hold on, give me a minute. Hunter, in your aimlessness, be here, for I may have aim to give, potentially. What? You've been animating thus far, Lee. What were the other options of stuff you wanted to work on?
Given pilot's clear experience and naivete, we should do well to remain suspicious of this character. Falston Otis approached me as Hung Lu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide.
Well, looking back at our journey so far, spell to help find a better job? Script, short, character concept, or animatic. Well, you already did the animatic. The motivation and creativity well is rather dry. The motivation / creativity well, Don't have the ingredients for that. Well, I guess we splash onto a different one.
I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across.
My advice to you, randomly right now, go to the wiki for Lobotomy Corporation, find an abnormality, and go through, not just find an abnormality, go through the abnormalities until you feel inspired. Request your food to stop screaming.
Hi there, little food. I see you're a bit busy screaming. Oh yes, about to be eaten. I do humbly request that you practice the language of silence. It's unappreciated for you to be so loud in this moment, and you wouldn't want to die unappreciated, would you? A request. Silence from the food as it be's eaten.
Alright, did the food shut up? Also, for it, God, am I not, Stable cooking and it tends to be a little noisy. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Also, for it, God, am I not on board with every decision that's made ever. Friggin' hell, how many times have I disagreed with you? Because you keep, like, the game design can be just difficulty is... I'm way too good at the crazed voices. It's almost like I've seen the bottom of the well, and my ability to have come from the bottom of the well is allowed me even now to draw from that well. I'm very good at acting a certain way because I've been there. I've been that certain way in the past, and even now the tendencies may still linger within. But suppressed as they may be, I can quite well channel them how I wish. Also I'm right there with you on the decision making. We've had, there have been things I've mentioned earlier, particularly the gameplay that we all agree is not, based on the stuff. And, like, we've been through the critiques. Like, Kanto 4 has a great ending. Incredibly slow early on. That does not need to be so slow. Kanto 5, I think, suffers from a lot of the same thing. Not as bad, but it is still... To get back a stolen car, I remember it's 2 months ago. I remember why you're saying that one. That's actually a funny thing. My cousin, not a stolen car. But... What was I saying? it was not, piss. It wasn't a stolen car, but my cousin sold a car, and apparently the title transfer never went fully through, so he got mail when the car was apparently abandoned and impounded. So he sold the car, this was like a month later, by the way. He sold the car a month before it was left so dead that it was just abandoned. And yeah, stop screaming. Hell yeah, creepiness goes away from Steam. Like, Limbus Company, again, the gameplay, for the most part, I mean, even when I'm doing this to make it harder for myself, the hardness can come down a lot to... Like, I don't know, I genuinely do not know, for fights, where it can be challenging, but also fully skill and not reliant on luck. Because I am still very willing to bet, can every fight be beaten? Right now, as is, with my team. Yes. I'm willing to bet I could probably not level up a single time and get all the way through Kanto 9. How much would I have to reset for just luck on that one? Probably more than I'd like. At what point would the level be reasonable to achieve a challenge that is not purely luck reliant? Getting bodied? I'm not doubting that. Every individual fight would probably be an individual stream, resetting for the luck I need. But also, if you level past the point of luck, then it just becomes a steamroll. And all or nothing coin flips. Exactly. That's why, like, Ruina, it has its ranges, it has its luck factors. But because it's dice rolls and not multi-coin flips, it is nowhere near as just luck dependent. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So, what was that about back there with Virgilius? Something about him going out to help them out? The consequences of his actions at Velzering Heights. Oh, this is his payment. Hey, speaking of the basement I brought up earlier. Even if you lose multiple clashes, you lose a clash with a skill, the entire skill loses the clash. That is also, yeah, they're, oh god, ish. That was a fun. Oh. Thoughts about the middle? We've had the discussions many times about what finger me and my mods would all be in. The middle is the one I would be in, because I never forget those who scorn me. Tip spells are in this book and why you forgot it on your bookshelf. Hey, Mazoric, you want to go in? Look, I know it's not your thing, and this is purely for research and curiosity, and not at all the fact that, look, you want to send me a few of those spells from some lonely nights? I mean, what? Added to the book of... look, we can talk about the indoctrination or however you want to call it, but at a later time. But just know I see the middle. I see the middle as it is, and yes. His actions were a violation of one of the most important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for a breach of contract. Engine U Corp. We will see. Even oh, the memories. Oh, the memories. I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. That was over 3 months ago.
That's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. It has been 3 months. How much time has it been in game? In game time. That's what they're dragging him away for? Is there a problem, honored guest? It's nothing at all. No problem, right, Ryosha? Why are you going to Ryosha? You now worship the punishing bird? Ferret, you have found another member of your order. Alright, now find some way to be inspired by the... I do say, do not stop at just one that inspires you. Look through many of them and see what you can find. You idiot. Myrtle, can you carry Heath for a little bit? He's dead tired. It will be done. Heathcliff punched in the gut by the hit of Ryoshu's sword. Oh, by the hilt of Ryoshu's sword. Apparently, you never talk about the middle unless you want Freddy Fazbear to come after you, is what I'm gathering from that interaction thing there. Those Nightfall has been a year. Self-obscurity has been a year roughly. I remember that one, but how much from the incident at Wuthering Heights to here? Because, I mean, freaking Kanto, all of Kanto 7 was like a day. Ralph fell forward onto Marcel's welcoming shoulder. Aw, you couldn't have just said he carried him so I could envision a bridal carry. But yeah. You're not the kind of person I hate the most. The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yep. I nodded enthusiastically, and as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but... Shotty and Russia judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds you of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. Guy just doesn't learn, does he, huh? Well, he's a little bit on the slow side sometimes to pick stuff up. How many months past that incident are we? Shuttling? Shuttling? Oof. I think someone fell asleep on their keyboard, and therefore their face smashed into it, and then proceeded to type some letters. You hit random letter? You have woken up, I see. Well, apparently, oh God, how long has my internet been committing the poopies? How dare my internet commit a turd? Roughly 2-ish months, and Kanto 6 plays in Kanto 6. No, Kanto 7 was the one I said probably took place in a day. Kanto 6 I could also tell took place in a short time, but meanwhile, Kanto 5, like half a year of ocean travel. You must successfully preserve the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I? Yeah, you did, Rodian. I'm yelling at the plushie on the shelf behind me. I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. If it is no problemo, as you say, then that is well needed. Yet I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by people wielding various weapons in their hands. Indeed. Ricardo, I understand your opinions on him. What happened to us finding a safer pass? It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer pathway from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my greatest regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here.
Damn it. Then why were you even here for? Isn't your job to prevent this exact scenario?
Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them. We're gonna have to take them all down.
They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location.
Exactly. What are you slinking off to, Mr. Xingdao? Oh, Xingdao?
The trouble of doing Chinese names in these various accents.
I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for a moment. Yet I have the utmost faith in the strengths of young master and the honored guests in overcoming this adversary. So,
Qingtao was already standing so far away from me, from the front lines, that he was practically hiding behind me. Wahoo! Accent suffering. Accent and foreign language. Took place sometime in November. Is now January. Yeah. Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies?
well, but the consultation with Jill itself seems unnecessary. If we are to determine whether negotiating with them is an option.
Limbosen, so is everyone. So is everyone, Moss. They're coming. Marsault, wake Heathcliff up and set him down. It will be done. Yeah, Heathcliff gets to ride into battle with us. Ow. The fun foreign language combined with foreign accent. What the? Tough looking stranger. They don't appear to have eyes. They're about, you can't win rate cutscenes. Hey. We don't do the win rating around here. Oh, of course, the first clashing one is, screw it. Go down there. Hey, it's Arlu the... Okay, that was a very cool Zero Heads skill 3 there. Start with skill 3 or suffer ID of the game. I'm sorry, what? Arlu? Oh, Arlu. Oh, I understand what you mean now. Oh, we can immediately do that. And that favor, that and that. Well, he'll be fine. He will be fine. We may be suffering, but the suffering is only a little bit. The suffering is only mostly. He's doing fine enough, and he's got skill 3 now. Freaking Ryoshu just gun. He is agitated? Yes, indeed, where he is agitated. Hopeless? What the? Do you have paralysis? Oh, they inflict paralysis. Well, hey, skill 3 is there, so we can use the skill 3. Let's go. Then we can do NV. And use your skill 3. Lovely! They're struggling to process the birds. Hunter, you have 3 birds of story to go through if you want to fully understand the bird story. Oh, wait, you're already at 30. Well, goodbye, everything. But you stole back the map you gave to your brother. He doesn't deserve it? Was that the... You know what? Fair enough. Good on you. Oh, and she finally uses the actual skill I told her to use. Anyway, get heads at 60. Damn it. Well, skill 3 for... You know what? It was enough to kill. That was good enough. And bonk. Commit large amounts of Jesus Christ. How many enemies are there? No, don't commit large amounts. I mean, I guess if you're religious, I can't tell you what not to do, but also...
자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
How many do you have? 12, which means you can use that one now. Rip it. Rip! What the me and little brothers are taking an ice cream break. I don't blame you. It is winter, therefore ice cream tastes good. Oh, and well...
공격. 다음 다른 개체에게도 다시
Calls on, put the calls on.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 전달될
Good job, Honglu.
저 어둡고 악한
I'm trying to think. I think.
지킬 게 많거든.
되면 승리도
Ow.
시간 문제겠지?
And meanwhile, Otis just complete evaporation commission.
운명의 기운이
All of these numbers make me happy. Bird watching. Oh, that's lovely.
그런 것 같네.
How lovely. And or a sign that you may be old. Is bird watching lovely or a sign that you're old? Or both? A lovely sign that you're old.
사실 마법 소녀들은
What color is that?
운명만을
Currently
쓰는
blue? Eh, screw it, not worth the...
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야 그건 선택의
Rip!
필요하니까
Have a good night, everyone. Of the sign you like, look, Mazoric, you enjoy your sleep. Thank you for, as always, for even the presence here and the gifted membership earlier. You are too kind. You are too gifted. But having butler for balls, so make sure you can keep a stack for a while.
그 영웅은 내가 아니야.
On one hand, I agree with you. On the other hand, count on boss fights is not usually something I struggle with.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Primarily because Knight Rodian exists. Bosses in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator, who'd been hiding from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Otis, silence. Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, I'm totally fine. He only took some. If you took any bit of damage, then what? You have read them all, and the birds of the Black Forest. Of course, our honored guest's martial skills were exceptionally brilliant. But, young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent. Well, look at that numbers. You want to hug them. I see. You and Furret will get along very nicely. Also, Blue Dand semi-compensates. I was like, who the hell is Dand? I thought Dand was a name. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at the wondrous sight to witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise. But don't the children of the Zia family undergo all kinds of strict training regimes from childhood? It was simply my assumption that the young master had ceased his trainings once he had departed the family. Nah, we force him to fight in different ways this time around. Oh, the eat count like nuts. Hey, False Butler is still False Butler. Her only downside is she kind of doesn't clash well outside of like getting high count on stuff. Oh, I can't remember entirely. Look, we have the good balance here, you know? Is it... Hold on. Random thing. Is it not unreasonable to more so assess the index as having sinking, less so as the primary status affliction, but a minor we nudge the odds in our favor type of thing? So while it doesn't make the biggest of differences, it does kind of like, your SP goes a little bit down and we therefore have a little bit of an edge here and there, you know? Spice and Lament, which synergize will sinking way better. They're more. Yeah. That's been the whole thing. They are more poised than sinking. They are more poised than sinking. That is the common thing. But they have the sinking more so as we nudge the odds in our favor more so than it's the main thing.
The index is mostly we get enemy to lower SP for the team, but don't expect us build in a stack at all.
It's like Funny enough, the index is kind of like the equivalent of that one blunt ego gift, where it's like the one that says that has the effect of every blunt attack does a fixed 2 SP damage. It is just the equivalent of that, effectively. Solvent Isang is better in SP bosses. Index Isang is better for enemies who don't have SP. They're quite similar to that. Okay, fair enough. That is my assessment, and that is a fun design. But Index Isang has Furioso and Rule of Cool. Also, Solemn Lament is better for SP bosses. Solemn Lament, correct me if I'm wrong, that one just does the fixed damage based on syncing, and if you can get a high enough I'm flashing back to the princess fight. Especially Isang is very underrated for enemies with no SP. Because he has the damage. Yeah, I do think he's good for that one. Using Ferroso to send your enemy to the 6th dimension. I trust a big brother's opinion on that one. Deluge is kind of dead. The problem, like, Deluge has its purpose, but also at the same time, I'm just like... Spice Bush, I kind of just don't want to use because of how it works. Because the thing is, it builds up sinking count for the next turn, which is kind of an interesting concept, but also that just means if you happen to not already have enough count buildup, it just eats count without reapplying it. It just does the bonus damage with the butterflies.
Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyways? About that. It appears we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it maybe the ilk who lurk in these parts of the back streets recognize the young master's venerable continence.
You almost just ate a mouthful of raw... Oh my god. I almost got so Chinese pilled that I almost read that as Shui Noa. So I almost read that with the, like, instead of Huinhua as Qi Nao. Shui Nao. I think it was Soda. Now you can't even tell what's wrong with you anymore. Wait, you thought it was Soda? Sorry, I was busy on my pronunciation. Wait. Hunter, do you need a hug? And if so, say yes and ask chat for a hug. Yes, okay, here's my hug. Everyone in chat, type /hug to give hug. Everyone get in the group hug. This is not optional. The middle's got you. /hug, yes, everyone /hug. I am hugging and patting my microphone. Hold on, hold on, I have the GIF for this exact purpose, hold on. Where is it? There we go. Oh, that's a little bit, hold on, where's the slower version? Actually, no, I realize now, okay. There we go, there's the hug GIF. For some reason, it plays slower when I send it through either Discord or any other messaging thing. It's just really fast in OBS for some reason. You going in the Book of Friendship? Ah. You feel cared for? Look, we are a family here. Not in every sense, but we care for each other and we don't leave people behind. You know? Again, ignore how quickly they are going up and down there. Hold on, where's the slowest one? Hold on, I mean, I would send this one because it's a little bit slower. But this one is specifically entitled for smothering. Because Tomomi large breast. Oh, that was a funny thing. I remember people talking about, like, oh, I don't remember her boobs being that big. They do appear to be a little bit bigger in the Rolling Star DLC versus the original game. You don't mind being smothered? Well, I don't have the boobs to do it with. So, unfortunately, I cannot fulfill that.
I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarchy evaluations are nigh. Every soul living in Hongwan must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family.
Don't worry, Ricardo's got you. Look, Ricardo may not have the boobs, but he got his chest is still damn well impressive. And the best part about Ricardo being the one to do it is you get some lovely badass music playing while it happens. All right. Middle music over.
Anyway. It must be that they're under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value.
Oh, hearts indeed. Oh. I am now going to consume some water. Ugh. Water.
Family hierarchy, huh? Didn't Jiaji Xun say something about her heirs back then? They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master, even now,
I'm noticing he has something very precious in him. The Jade Eye.
I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. That's... well, that is indeed a relief. A relief, is it? Oh, well, but of course, it is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarch evaluations, so it's a great relief to know that young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger.
Yes, that could be a relief. Sort of. Now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right?
God, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Why are you laughing, Brioche? Now I'm worried. Please do not concern yourselves any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination.
I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places, yet you claim it to be the safer path.
Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hongwan is not like most places.
Fine. For now. I'll just shut her eyes for a moment. Out of retorts. And took a look at Ishmael. Hey, Ishmael. You must have a pamphlet on this place handy, don't you?
No way, you're actually going to read it?
Why else would I ask? No, I mean... How could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I pleaded with them to read the damn pamphlet? Like, hell! Did no one think to... I will find my own intel if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievances.
Okay, fine, here it is.
Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at his text as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail about the information in there. Reading? What do you say? Reading? I closed the Chinese proverb website. I can no longer read. I can no longer read from the Chinese proverb website. Also, this is a very random thing that I'm going to bring up seemingly out of nowhere, but YouTube used to... YouTube currently seems to be over-reporting view count on streams. Not like live viewers, but the total amount of views on a stream. And it has retracted viewers mid-live stream for the first time this stream because it was up higher and it has retracted. That is interesting. YouTube is a weirdly drunk asshole. That is how I describe it. YouTube is kind of like the drunk asshole friend. Yeah, that's the best I can describe it as. YouTube is the drunk asshole friend. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows. Oh, wow. Man, I really have a tendency to stop right before finishing a node, don't I? Oh!
이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야. 한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요?
YouTube and functioning in the same system. Look, say what you will about YouTube. It is... There is a... Sorry, I've never seen her third. Like, Ryosho, I understand she just spams out skill after skill after skill after skill. Kislet, how many... The enemies are all slash weak, and Handafudu is all slash... Yes. What else were they weak to, is my question. Sorry, I saw the opportunity with the perfect amount.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면.
And it's Rodian, which in turn also makes me happy. Well, now I just need to get the princess. Sorry, that was... Look, I just like Rodian, I'm not gonna lie. To run bleed. I will run that bleed very well. Okay, hold on. Now the next thing that needs to happen... Nope, wrong. Freaking wrong one. I have a lot... Look, I have some collection of blood fiends to do, but... Princess. I need Night Owl's Gregor now. Okay, hold on. So... I do believe I actually have a lot of Gregor stuff. Hold on. He's not as required, but oh my god. Prince and Princess. I already have Prince. Princess. The rest of the blood fiends suck for bleed. Really? Even Dawn. Inflict 2, inflict 2, inflict 2, inflict 2, activate bleed. Activate bleed. How is you? He's controversial. I will just find a way to use him. Ugh. Sorry, that was the one I cared for because love Rodian. I love Rodian. I did indeed love Sanguine Desire. Oh, the left unit's leftmost skill on the dashboard inflicts double the potency. Oh. Anodon is one good bleed idea from being taken out. Fair enough. Need duty Garbo, that is Priest Gregor.
Barbarotes does basically not inflict any count. Priest Gregor is pretty good, but bleed really cares about count.
Yeah, no, count is kind of the big thing. Like, even like the only bleed I have experience with is this, which I always say this as a disclaimer. I made this team by going... Where the hell is the filter button?
And Alan Gregor has a status that inflicts 2 count on Tremor Burst, if I remember correctly.
And Alan has a status of 2 count on Tremor... Oh! Ah, that explains that. But yeah, this team was literally just made by doing this and selecting like all of the top IDs for it. Don't really have stack maintenance. I also know Ring Sung is another good one on that one.
I stand corrected. It is 3 count.
Woo! I likey, I likey, I likey. She falsed his ass. It is like it is actually, hold on. It is quite literally the only one I have here. What does Heath have at the moment on this? Oh, Heath is just default. I guess I could technically do Rabbit. Ugh. -7. How? Zero count. Oh, sorry. That would technically be -2 count if you are... She has no poise count gain. That is... Okay, so hold on. That is 1 poise count. Two poise count, but also technically -2. Gives her more... That is only poise potency, not count.
So, Chevals was meant to be a competitor to Blade Lineage Forced for Poise Bleed teams. Also remember, Poise count ticks down by 1 at the end of every turn. So skill 1 is -3.
That is presuming you're critting, which if it's a good team, you are stacking up to far and away the highest count that you're the highest. You know, you're getting up to 20 and critting every time is kind of the idea. On crit gain 1 poise count. I understand why the ass is the ass. What other... Hold on. What normally goes here for false bleed? What is normally false bleed? False Andrea shoe. She is -1 count. Jesus Christ, that is depressing.
Encore Faust.
Oh, right. Yeah, she is the one who... Yeah, okay. That makes some sense.
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
There are better
이 에고 장비에
options. Yeah, we have the prince there, princess.
아니면
Huh.
이제 밤이니까 좀
The
센치해진
support...
걸지도 몰라.
Hold on. The
Nailed
speech...
with the bunch account, and Ncorp Faust is the only Ncorp ID with acceptable roles.
The support is called Whispers. At the start of the combat phase, heal 1 ally with the least SP for 15. Season 1, yeah, look, Season 1 was, from how I understand, all over the place. Hello, Wu Haisho. Local Haisho Despiser directly above Wu Haisho Adept. I see no conflict of interest here. The horse is here. Hello, horse. So the two I need for running any type of bleed, and bleed is kind of the team. Look, Furret is basically that name without having that name. That does not surprise me, because Season 1 IDs, from how I understand, are just kind of all over the place. That one, inflict 1 to 2 random butterfly, lose that much SP at 0 plus SP, use this oh! I thought the condition for reuse was harder. Ah. Anyway.
우울해 보인다고? 아니야. 이 에고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들어서
The thing is, I had discovered him before. For some reason, my brain thought it was based on getting heads hits.
걸지도 몰라. 그런 거지.
Get Lamp Gregor. I will grab this one first. Grab Lament Gregor first. Because limited time event.
Red Eyes and Penitence is an option. Some people use her, she is not the best though. Season 5 event, Kurokuma Heath and Ish are widely used. Also, Ringi-sang S2.
Yes, I know Ringi-sang is very much so. My bleed is the most lacking, which is depressing, considering it is what I wanted my team originally to be, but hey, I guess depression fits. But yes, what? Kizan? Oh, no, we're not on this team. We go back to the sinking team. I do, yeah, like I said, Isang I will probably trade out into here for any boss fight. PM is live. What? I go to my YouTube home screen and I find myself before I find Project Moon. Hold on. Project Moon. Interesting. Yeah, no, Project Moon Official is indeed streaming right now. Well. Better than official. You flatter me too much, little doggo. Take the pats, doggo. Anyway, to battle. I very much enjoy the team here. Oh Jesus Christ! We were on a desperate run. Boof, boof. Oh, who's a good buffer? Who's a good buffer? Who wants the belly rub? Jesus Christ! I'm getting too into this. Although while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. What is it? Indexed on. Did I use her? Yes, but then it kind of was. I don't know. Showing his face as well. I did kind of see that on the brief hover over I did of that. As opposed to using the model that he normally uses. Ugh. You're done with the little ice cream break. Are you sure you don't want a round 2? Maybe stop on the way for another round 2, you know? Ice cream is good. You should have more ice cream. All the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. What the hell happened? Oi! What happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this shite. It appears that young master's radiant contents was made known. I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage? How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies? As I have said, the young master's radiant. At least try to give a variation to your excuses. Love Ishi. I cannot so easily say that as being untruthful, given the disjointed allegiance of the enemies attacking us. Continent. Oh, continents, not countenance. That word is a funny little word to me. Random ass me doing left-right flutters. I'll just play it with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. Non-headphones users missing out, indeed. Is this the ASMR of the middle approaching location? No, that sounds a lot more aggressive. For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Zia family, Looks like everyone in the back streets is getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees wherever we walked past. What a wonderful change.
You are...
Shove that wonderful change up your ass. You bloody loon.
Heathcliff, don't you dare insult me. How much longer till we... How much longer till we get there? I just realized I get called Hong Lu. Hong Lu gets called Loon. Oh god, me and Hong Lu are interchangeable. I'm just the not Chinese Hong Lu. Oh god!
My Keishan is near. Calm your worries.
Our guide seemed oddly calmer now that he did not... Now than he did at the beginning of this journey. You bloody... Can people please just try and call me the... that is... Oh god, next... If I ever go to a convention, I will be in Hong Lu cosplay. I just aren't very Chinese. Indeed, I aren't very Chinese. This is a random thing. Not very Chinese, but I did actually, for the briefest time, funny enough, the same page on my notebook that I have written for its complaints about Kanto 8 also has me attempting to write down and attempt to learn the Korean alphabet. That is the influence Project Moon has had on me.
Ugh.
Did he really get numbered to all the violent... Get numbed to all the violence so fast, or...
Now, speaking of which...
Oh, hey, you've got your new bleed stuff.
What's a Keishan? It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? It's gonna be pretty fancy, isn't it? Do they serve like complimentary snacks or drinks, like the fort train? Not sure about that, but it seems like Keishans also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services.
We can get a meal in there. Or maybe you can get absolutely f***ing hammered and forget all your worries.
Sure. And, sure. Hopefully we won't be attacked zeros like this! A residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside a residential building is, within this particular area and floor of Hongwan, a taboo. A taboo. We may rest easy within then. I saw False eyebrows slightly twitch as though she had just heard a most ridiculous thing. But I guess I'll ask her about it later. As for some kind of family hierarchy or family head selection contest, why couldn't they save us all the fighting then? I regard the ego and reactions for
I am luckier than the very director of Project Moon. Keep me informed on the happenings of the PM stream. I feel like everybody's just paying himself. And you know what? Here's the thing. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know all business stuff. But that is, you pay into the game is therefore paying the company, not just himself. So technically, he is putting money into the company, but also into his employees and the company as a whole. Not directly back to himself. You know? Hello, worst sniper on Twitch. Hello, how you doing? Furt, give the Twitch person greeting.
Because it would be too late.
Too late how? He's putting his money back into the company. Indeed, look, he could just give his employees a pay raise, but why do that when he can just pay for his own gacha? To his workers, truly a good boss. On one hand, yes. On the other hand, he could just give them a raise. You know?
Every Hierarch candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. The sleepy phase of the night before the hyperactivity. Now the question I pose to you, Hunter. Do you wish to let that fall to sleep? Or do you wish to let that fall to the hyperactivity? Which one do you want to do? I'm covering my face. Mostly, yeah. Hello Kitty stickers if they do good. Well, considering the stickers that were on your... What was I forget the exact stickers that were allegedly on your safe. But, you know what? That does indeed track. It'll say, well, you stay... You know what? Fair enough. It will be brief. It will be brief, I will say that much. It would be nice if they believe that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but... But everyone's going to try and take each other's just to be sure. I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. What do you say? It's money from him to his... say... the 0.01 of is living but because he's greedy. I mean, well, I don't know the KJM, the Kujum. I don't know this Kujum very well. I have not watched a single official live stream because, I mean, maybe I will once I am caught up to the story and don't have spoilers to worry about, but for now, we are here. And might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience. Because that's also folks in your family sink. What kind of sinking is that? But other families didn't seem too different from mine. Damn. Just Heathcliff. Damn. Just for Beach Bolivar. Look, Beach Bolivar is indeed worth everything. Beach Bolivar. Okay, this is a weird thing. I pronounce it with a B. I would spell it with B-O-O-L-L-Y, burr, as opposed to Volleybur. I feel I'm alone on that one, but I heard it as Bolibur, as opposed to Volleybur. I guess I'm weird, but also, you know. I just dropped a thing, and now I have to pick a thing up. Deepest apologies for intruding upon the most enthralling conversation. However, you may be inviting even further trouble by dallying here. With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time. It will be nighttime soon. Oh! Oh, Nocturnal Sweeping. You just got everything? How many pulls did it take? The flexion is like, well, I guess I didn't even get the whatchamacallits.
그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
집속불.
100 under 100? 113? Okay, fair enough. I mean, I didn't... You know what, to be fair, I didn't get the announcer, but I also didn't care for the announcer, and I did get Blood Rodian. New emoji? Oh, hello! Binagarion? Man, both names at once there, eh? Daring, are we? Got everything. You know what? Very fair enough. Wait, does Heathcliff have paralysis? Oh, Heathcliff has paralysis. Heathcliff has paralysis, you say? OPID, not gonna lie. Look, here's the thing. I did say this multiple times. Before she came out, even if she was 110% underpowered, I would still use her, just because I love Knight of Despair and I love Rodian.
I would have used her regardless. It just so happens she is also stupidly broken. Still pulling. I mean, to be fair, I did continue pulling. I got more of what I wanted, so you know. Ow! The counter. Oh wait, Kozon. Well, hey, counter. You counter. I Kozon. You counter. I Kozon. What are was in library, right? It come to limited somehow power comes. The especially weird thing about the night fight in library is especially because it comes right after Queen of Hatred. That was the other part that was just like, okay, how in the hell are the... Okay, that's a bit of overkill. That was another part where it's like, you come after the Queen of Hatred fight. How in the hell are you this much of a letdown? You know, a letdown on the side of easiness, obviously, but... Okay, and, yeah, are we just, you just continue gunfire. The suit is really good. Okay, but limits is a DPS. Playful plan is back again. But genuinely, it's just, yeah, it is a weird thing. Library of Arena is weird with some of its difficulty scaling stuff. Not gonna lie. Okay, paralysis and stagger. Oh, the music is... Look, this is the thing. I always loved... I do just tend to like Chinese things in general. So I am obviously by it. This is do it a third time. The ensemble, do it a third time. Wait, do it a third time, question mark? Oh, Jesus Christ, you're dead. Goodbye. Even with the tails, you're dead. Jesus Christ, 3 heads of that one. 2 resets before. Ah, gotcha. Luck just crashed the stream. Hey, everyone. Hey, look, everyone who is there, direct everyone on the official stream to me because I am. Oh, Jesus Christ, you are about to die. Speaking of dying. You know what? This is not going to happen, but if you... This is just for the sake of triggering Kozon. Anyway, you're dead to 1 skill 3. Good skill 3 from Night of Despair. Goodbye.
Come on, tough-looking stranger, you can do it.
Come on, tough-looking stranger. Right, River just yipped in his... Oh, that's the name of Boofer. Is that the name of Boofer? I never knew the name of Boofer. Now, here we are. Is this the place? After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the site of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. I had never known the name. Also, it's not Bofa, it's Boofa. It's not Bofa D's nuts in your mouth, it's Boofa. Boof. As in, dogs go boof boof. I double-clicked there by accident. Whoopsie. Oh, my dingus. At the center of them was a building with red lamps. Rodian is on screen, and I roll my R's for Rodian. A door with door plate with complicated looking letters scribbled over it. This is shoddier than I expected. Hey, is this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? That is not our building. Please look this way to see our honored guest will be... please, look this way to see where our honored guest will be staying for the night. I knew it. I had so much from Honglu about splendor. All... Huh? We followed
Qingdao's finger and arrived at the small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there? Well, you don't have Virgilius or Charon. Hey, that place looks trashy as heck, even for us, let alone your young master. This is the nearest Kejan we could afford to stay at least among the ones I manage. Yet, it's located in the back streets. Its location in the back streets is heavily limits the decency it can afford. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can't always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me. Hopeless company. I do belong here! Again, not for the past few years, but you get the point. I would have belonged here at some point. Are you nuts? Can they even fit us all in there? Much did I wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the central zone. However, the time. The sweeping wave. Let's start at 3:13 in the morning. I feel like I got plenty of time to get there. Exactly, don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to the H-Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here. Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before? He's back and went straight to Gamba. Hold on, I'm going to... Oh, do I have YouTube muted? Yeah, I have YouTube muted. Hold on. Hold on, we're just gonna real quick. Go here, go here. What? Hold on, the live stream isn't... It's not back on my end. It does not show back on my end. I only see the old one. I just see the mindless Gamba. Hold on, I am busy trying to say that. Yes, I am. This is the priorities for bro. You don't see less stream. Yeah, why am I not seeing the new stream? I'm only seeing old streams and the 15-minute one that died. Oh, that's interesting. So I was looking at the community post tab. The last one 3 months ago. Interesting. Oh, hold on. It now says live. Click on the live. Hey, there he is back. They're back. Less than 1 minute ago. Yep, this is the closest thing to a reaction stream I'm doing. I'm not even showing it on stream. How's the Gamba going? He is indeed back in. Live commentary mode. Oh, hold on. Did he also get friggin'? Oh no, he got friggin' reindeer. Random ass reindeer Rosian pull. Interesting. Continue the pull. Continue the bull. The bull, the pull. Collaborator of the channel? Yeah, that one would be. Never know you. Oh, which crashed again and is back up. Gotcha. No, it's all. I see it on YouTube. I see it on YouTube. Now, did I miss any special polling? All right, come on. Get more fancy pulls. Do more fancy pulls. No fancy pulls. You're just kind of you just kind. Yeah, okay. You're just kind of okay, but he just okay. Well, I see. Interesting. I guess never mind. He did just collect the Ches. He did just collect Ches from pity. So you know what? I don't feel I'm growing out of my beard. Sorry, I just read the friggin' subtitles on the on screen of the stream. All right, I'm done being the closest to a reactor I'll ever be.
He already got Chester. Why did he random ass pull You know what? I won't question the Grand Director. I will not question this Grand Director. Anyway.
Well, no, this is my first time here, but... Then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book when she hasn't contended with it in person.
Little clappy do. What about you? I did very much enjoy the whole, like, he just collects it and then just... I was obviously watching muted, but... Just hit 20k damage on an abnormality with 300 HP left? That's my Ricardo.
Innumerable, unpredictable changes await in this teeming jumble of buildings. The ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even offices of the back streets. Oh,
I just spat on my screen.
We're beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. We haven't been here.
Dope 20k on my left. Ha! Joke's on you. I have 20k plus 1 HP. That won't be enough.
One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her own... One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom.
Is it me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael Is it me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael at the Great Lake?
Zip it, Dante!
Ring song for some reason on a book. You know what? To be fair, didn't I pull something random ass? I feel like I pulled. Oh yeah, I pulled a random ass ego at some point. Oh yeah, Toad Honglu.
Come on, if the guidebook.
I also forgive my negligence of Twitch at times. Twitch is still the neglected child sometimes.
But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time?
Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about.
I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged stead, they would be able to lead us to the destination before night falls.
Me?
This does not appear to have been discussed aforehand. Very well, allow me to speak freely without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guests to the central zone, and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before night in the back streets commences. Technically. Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. Oh, it is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose, to stubbornly forge onward on toward the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel to see when these mobs of assailants would end, is to wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination.
You usually are. I don't expect you to pay attention to the story, Hunt.
You. Oh, you. Wonderful. Truly impressive.
But the mission... you know what? Priorities. And apparently very antichrist. He bought several lunacy packs and used paid lunacy to get 120 on the... Spends all the money on his own game that he apparently doesn't play enough to get... You know what? On one hand, respect. On the other hand, huh? That was you. Oh, Ricardo, I didn't know you were so antichristly. But more on the dev account again? Probably. But even still, I'm just like, what is the point of getting this stuff on your personal account if you're not going to use it at all?
You have all the quality of someone who I would trust in my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those they serve. Really? You're just gonna start going all along with him all of a sudden? I have misunderstood your intentions, truly. You wanna just make out with him at this point, Otis? They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. Oh, Jesus Christ. This humble servant did not imagine even in his wildest dreams that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems that young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief in my heart. Jesus Christ, I'm going crazy with this. Listen to him. This one knows how to jest. So basically best buds now, huh? I'm right there with you, Greg. I may have lost my cool there for a moment. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we will be exposed to attacks in a similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When I gazed at Locke, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. Broken in birthdays. That's a lovely thing to see in my chat. Is this her way of saying so long? I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now. Thanks for everything. Oh, Jesus Christ. And it is showing off the skin UI. Oh, that's. I am going to hold on. We're going back here. Hold on, we're going back. We're going back here. The skin UI. Oh, what the hell? Sorry, I am now just. So selects that one and then selects different skin. I don't know how to read Korean. Obviously. So I'm attempting. Oh, okay. I'm attempting to, you know. Mm-hmm. And without any audio, I don't have any inkling of what he is saying as well. You know what? People who know better, keep informed. But yeah, it looks neat. It does look neat, yeah. It does look neat, even if I don't understand it. Keep me informed to the best of your ability. And as for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping in an outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on. Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for a better accommodation with the greatest vehemence, Miss Otis? Whatever. I get your point. Let's go inside. My humblest self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decisions and brought his fist and palm together. Architecture of today mustn't be judged with such haste merely on an observation of their exterior. The interior may hold aught to be surprised of, were I not. With Rodion surrendered. Wouldn't that be nice? We made our way inside the building. Oh, actually ain't so bad. Well, it's clean in here. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape paintings lining the walls give off a rather sophisticated mood. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space technology in here or two? No. It seems that the building only appears small due to the density of structures in proximity. Well, the door is now open, should my presence be required. I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please, do converse freely. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself, as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Excitement. Meanwhile, Honglu stood at a far distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld the storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Honglu? So I decided to ask. Not yet. I don't think. Huh. Not yet. The code thing is now several mentioned a while ago. Interesting. So, big brother, something felt off to you, huh? I figured as much who that would be. That's when we caught a familiar voice. Wow, Jishin, it's you, and so soon too. Yeah, I told you I had a feel like we'd be seeing each other again very soon. Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see that you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh, wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Jishin. I normally wouldn't even set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion, and come in through the back streets. So we're not the only ones troubled by that random construction site. Whoa! Hail to thee! The confident look on Jishin's face was immediately replaced with that of alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Don Quixote is the same as always. But she looks like such an airhead. An airhead with an atomic bomb is still something to be terrified of. Jung-ji-shun! Well, what dost thou accept me to thy lounge but a moment, so that we may share a moment of catching up. Oh, yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. Jia-ji-shun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact, before walking right up to her. I like that idea. Shall we? Wait, why don't you go find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? Here comes the... Oh. What? You want to do some catching up, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. This is Manager Esquire. There's also critic about personnel maybe cause for disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though. Making friends! Yes, making friends, Yuri. Huh. Caused a decent amount of shipping. Yeah, I had heard the shipping existed. I now this is the scene that caused it. Looks like Jishin really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. Oh, Jesus Christ. I am seeing it more and more. It's not Don Quixote she likes. She obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then. Not the Apple Yuri. Nah, rest in peace, Apple Yuri. You heard Yuri? Oh, just these two. My lady, this is hardly an appropriate place for... Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading in too. He put Chef Gregor on as a skin for Burb Gregor. Jishin sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Oh, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. Alright, good. Night of Despair, rightfully on top. Fucking Jesus Christ, you are making an impression. Hold on.
Oh, you took 11 damage. You weren't on. Jesus Christ, you only did 53.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Suspicion, the next one. Whoop, hold on, did I miss a thing? Alright, so we are officially at least 1/3 of the way through. Showing up the skin thing. Yeah, we kind of, that's been here, you know? 2, 3, 4, 5 completed. I'm guessing there's another 15. Not important. No, it is important because you like it. But that is going to be where this stream ends.
아니야. 이 에고 장비에 잠깐
So I'm expecting another 1 to 2 streams to get through Nocturnal Sweep.
아니면 이제 밤이니까 좀
But
센치해진 걸지도 몰라.
either way, Jesus Christ, the luck on this Walpurgis. Next stream I may have some more stuff. Ultra microscopic silicon volcanoconiosis. Yeah, no, I've heard that word before. But this be where this ends now. 3 if I talk like crazy. So 3. Obviously 2 because 1 is ending. It depends. Look, I am distracted by chat. If chat is active, oh yeah, it's gonna be 3. If chat is inactive, which oh God forbid, chat be inactive and I not be able to converse with my lovelies. You'll be back? Oh, trust me, Ricardo, I count on it. But yes, for now, as per usual, as per always, I hope everyone who came enjoyed their stay. New, old, hope everyone had themselves a hell of a time. And as per usual, and as per always, bye bye.